lists on like a table of the powers that exist in the world, but then also roll to get your contract.
I'm not that thrilled about having to drink any children's blood.
I'm not even going to put that one on the list.
Okay, good.
Because whoever got the power would never be able to use it.
Okay, that's good. Alright, good. Yeah, that's going to be a no from me.
One guy has to like rip pages out of books. So whenever this guy goes on missions, he's got this big old sack full of books.
Big old sack.
And then he's just got to like rip these pages out of them.
He's got that big old sack.
Mr. Claus.
Santa Claus style.
As sacks go, big ol' is how I like them.
Wow.
Big old sack butt.
Yeah.
Joel, did you see what I sent you on Discord? the YouTube short on Discord.
No, I didn't. I was eating dinner and I saw that I had it, but then I never.
Please go look at it because it's actually so funny. I'm sending it to the group as well because it's so good.
Can you tell the time?
Tell the time. I'm not fucking drunk.
I've seen this. Yeah.
I saw it. Sent it to Joel. I was like, instant.
I am not fucking drunk.
I'm not fucking drunk.
Have you seen the one where the guy fights the refrigerator?
No.
He's drunk and there's nothing in the refrigerator, so he gets pissed and starts fighting this refrigerator.
Love it.
That's good. That's a good one.
Like legitimately.
So we talked about like moving to Sundays. Is it from next week, Crub, or?
I'll say what?
Yeah.
Or is it from the week after?
I think that would no later than the week after, probably.
Okay.
I guess yeah. Is that going to work for everybody, or do we have to work something
Currently,
out?
I'm not working Sundays,
Sure.
so it's fine for me.
Yep.
What about everyone else?
It doesn't. Yeah.
Same time Sunday or?
Yeah,
I think so. Well. Yeah. Because I mean, people will still have work tomorrow.
Yeah.
For us,
Yeah.
Or today, so like it will still be relevant to not be like super late.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty much the same. Like, I work the Monday, so it's either I work a full day and then we do it, and I don't work the next day, or we do it the night before and then I go to work. So like, it's about the same for me.
I mean, if we're doing like the last couple of episodes have been a bit shorter, like we've been finishing.
Yeah, if we can finish at like 11 o'clock, kind of.
I'm trying to be a little more on that, and actually, like it might mean we actually stop in combat.
Yeah, and that's fine. We'll pick up here next week.
Yeah, right.
But I want to I'm not going to force combat to finish anymore because I think it's better that we finish on time, and then we're all none of us are like, oh my god, that session went for ages.
Yeah. No, I'm down with that.
Cool.
Ooh.
Apologies. Turns out I'm goated in TFT at the moment, and I'm pushing for first. Apparently, Astral Bruiser Mage is really strong.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, the Astral Mage is like
pretty good.
Yeah, Astral Mage is the strongest.
Yeah, I didn't know. I just got lucky, and with one pulls it, so I'm goated at the moment.
Every single time I try and build Astral Mage, it's someone else, like 6 other people are trying to build the same comp.
Yeah, it's
really? Mine was free.
Yeah, it's slow roll. It's a slow roll comp, so everybody you can just spam it out.
Yeah.
I had no one else fighting me for it.
Who have you put on what?
I've got
all your things on Nami.
Oh, is that who it's meant to be?
So
no, Vlad is 3'd out, but he's not.
Yeah.
He's got a chalice and a mellow.
Oh yeah.
And then my Silas has got Bramble, Ionic, and a a locket.
Yeah, nice.
And then my Varus has got an IE, a rapid fire, and a jeweled gauntlet.
Oh yeah.
So right now, like Varus is doing huge damage.
Yeah.
And Silas is doing pretty good as well.
You can get stuff on Rise. Rise just like.
I did have Rise, but I sold
all
it
the time.
for my 6th Astral. Is it not worth keeping 6 Astral or?
I think
No,
once,
if you're going
yeah.
6 Astral, go 6 Astral. If you're going Mage, go Mage.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
can't build a full Astral comp and build mages.
No, you can't.
It's not.
No.
It's not
Right.
worth it.
Yeah, okay. So because I've only got my 3 mage from who I've got on the board.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Silas, Nami, Vladimir, and then
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah.
convenient that the Silas is the only one that's not Astral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's also a bruiser, so he works with your volley bear.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't
Is
even
Volley
have
a bruiser?
No, Volley's not bruiser.
Oh, I thought you said
Shimmer
you
Scale,
were.
Dragon Man's on
Yeah,
the-
Shimmer Scale.
Although I just did get blasted by some guy. Who was that?
Mm-hmm.
He's doing. Oh, he's got 9 Shimmer Scale.
Ooh.
Have you guys
Yeah,
seen
which
the
is-
the Game Pass update?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's
Nope.
pretty dope.
Game Pass. What is that?
League's going to be joining Game Pass, so if you've got Game Pass, it unlocks all characters for you.
Wait, what's Game Pass?
I don't know.
It's a monthly subscription
I don't
through
know.
Xbox or Microsoft. It's like
Oh.
it's what 15 USD every
Something like that.
month. But there are so many games on there. I was playing like tonight. I've been playing Slay the Spire. I mean, there's just tons of games on there. I've played a lot of it.
That's meant to be really good.
Yeah, it's fun. But yeah, it's a subscription service that you pay.
I've already
that you
got
play-
all of the
play a bunch
champions,
of
and I've
games.
spent hundreds of dollars on
Some
League.
hope.
Yeah. And then, I mean, it's not just that, right? Like, you get all the champions in Wild Rift, you get all the champions in, like, linked to your
Valorant.
Riot account. Valorant and
Oh, okay.
Legend of Runeterra, you get some bonuses and stuff, so. They also, the new Bethesda game, what's it called? Shadow, whatever. It's the space Skyrim, basically, is going to be on their day one, which is going to be really cool.
Space Skyrim. That sounds
I'm
like
also
fun.
just
Yeah,
like
it's a-
not sure I ever want to play a Bethesda game
Rim.
again.
Yeah, I hear that.
Guys, fast.
I don't know that I would have bought it, but I have Game Pass, so I'll play it because
Yeah.
I have Game Pass. Because there's a ton of
I mean-
stuff on there that I want to play. There's like,
I mean, for me,
yeah.
like I've had Humble Bundle for ages, and I've just got such a backlog of games on Humble Bundle that I'm just like, is there a point of me, like, if I get Game Pass, am I actually gonna, like, I almost never played any of the games on Humble Bundle.
I think you would just you'd have to be in that mindset where you're just gonna go play games, right? Like not even.
Yeah, I mean, I play a lot of games, but yeah, it's because you get so many that it's just like, yeah. If you guys ever look at, like, if you guys ever want to play an indie game, give me an ask and I'll have a look and see if I've got a code for it, because I probably do.
Okay.
Like this, like Northgard, that I was playing the other day. Like, I was gonna buy that, and then it was just like, oh wait, no, I already own it, and I just had to go back to like 2019 when it was given on Humble Bundle.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so I can like go through and just be like, hey, here's
It
a whole
never
bunch of codes.
lapses.
No.
Oof.
So I've got like, 100 plus, no, it'd be more than that, way more than that, maybe 200 plus codes for games, just all over the place.
Aurelian Soul is so stupid. What is that?
So like, I cancelled it in March because I just wasn't using it.
You're rolling
like, I've got-
Sam Regal, man.
That's what I was gonna say. Does it irritate anyone else how Sam Regal rolls? It's
Just
like,
drops the die.
drops the dice. And then you got Trav who puts more revolutions on the freaking tire. He's like,
Yeah, I know. Spin.
like,
True. Yeah.
If anyone wants Borderlands 3, I have Borderlands 3.
got it.
Simpsons did it.
I have the
did just-
director. I didn't even realize I had the director's cut.
I did just drop an 18.
Yeah,
though.
nice.
Oh, 16.
Project Winter,
Oh, I
Iron
missed
Harvest,
throwing it into my
Mafia.
monitor. I missed.
Natural
Is it
20 from a
Project
drop.
Winter?
I missed my
that?
dive box.
Say Project Winter.
Yeah.
It does. They are pretty bouncy.
It's on Xbox Game Pass as
It
well.
bounces out of the dice tray like every single time.
Just put a mark on one of my monitors.
And I couldn't hear over the sound of idiots.
I heard good things about Project Winter.
Who did the old like basketball throw?
If you want to lose dice,
Natural one.
that's how you lose dice.
Natural one.
What the?
I was tipping out my dice.
That was been tipping his stuff. Fade away. Natural one.
Arna Zero, John Wick Hex, Amnesia Rebirth. Anyone wants to do it? I feel like that'd be a good game for one of you guys to stream.
I haven't.
We can all watch you cry.
No,
I
don't like scary
I
games.
pooed my pants enough with Bioshock. I'm good, thank you.
I guess if I'm gonna give it to you,
Bioshock.
and then you need to play it.
I'm gonna cry on stream though. 3. I haven't rolled a 20 yet.
Start and I'll just try and finish this.
I wish I knew this earlier. You want PGA Tour 2021?
I've already got it.
Yeah, well, I got another version here if anyone wants it.
We can play together. Someone get it. We play golf together. Everyone, natural 20. Everyone get it.
Remind me at the end of the stream, and I'll give a game away to someone in chat.
Oh, that's not bad. I like that. That can be our hook.
Let's stick with Fortnite.
That was
Yeah,
a lot
Fortnite,
of fun.
let's
That was a lot of fun last night. Actually,
Yeah, I had a good time.
that was a lot of fun.
I was procrastinating.
End of this video, I'm going to give away Dirt 5.
Oh, just give it to me. I'll play Dirt 5.
Okay.
I win.
Yakuza 3 remastered, anyone?
Ooh,
I actually would be interested in that.
isn't that like? Isn't that just Japanese GTA?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not.
But
Or is it like
based
Mafia?
around- it's more
Grand
based
Theft
around
Auto.
martial art combat than
Yeah,
it is
okay.
like shooting.
All I'm thinking of is just like the Yakuza
Imagine like the
from
Batman
Archer.
Arkham games
Yeah.
set in like Tokyo as a mafia
Yeah, sick.
is probably the better description of it.
All I'm thinking of for the Yakuza is just from Archer, so it's probably wrong.
Metro Exodus. Anyway, lots of games.
I used to love the Dirt games. Dirt 3, I played Dirt 3 so much. I didn't realize there was a Dirt 4 that had come out.
Are they like the
They're the rally ones.
They're like the rally.
Dune buggy kind of thing, like
Yeah,
the
like
roll
rally.
cage cars.
No, like rally. Rally.
All right, sorry.
Off-road rally stuff. Rally cross and all that stuff.
I was
I think that-
procrastinating today when I was supposed to study, and I was watching your stream from last night, Mud.
Oh yeah.
Just when we had all like dropped from a rift, and Ananda was just in the middle of like 2 squads.
Yeah. I know.
On the cliff and just got fucked.
I couldn't believe it. We're like, all 3 of us are like in the air, and he just goes and lands on a spot in between 2 squads and just gets murdered straight away.
Nailed. Oh, I was like, Ananda, no.
Oh yeah, we can start.
He was the only. Was he the only one that
Ready?
had full health? He had a lot of health. Yeah. So we were all
He went
pretty
down
low.
pretty quick.
He cost us that game. Nanda, if you're listening, you cost us that
What a
game,
pro.
mate. But it's okay because we won the next one.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Alrighty, welcome back, adventurers. When last we left off, I believe we had just arrived back from a rather hard, little bit of combat.
I see what you did there. Hard.
Yeah, you went through some rocky stages, and
Oh man, we didn't have enough concrete evidence.
But in the end, after a hard-fought victory, with one of the party members being petrified, or 2 party members being petrified at one point, and one remaining that way, you sent for aid, and someone was able to come and help you cleanse the petrification off of Amos. Then you headed back and claimed the bounty, arguing up the price a bit because of how dangerous it actually was. And then I believe we just called it there.
We're having a conversation with the elves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
we
you've gone
made it.
over
We
to-
made it back to the
you-
room,
you-
and we
pulled out
sucked the
some
venom out.
venom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, because we sucked
and
at
you
it.
got like 2 vials.
It was so bad.
And then we were headed down to get a
because-
drink.
Because
with them,
we
basically.
rolled
Yeah.
well.
And with the possibility of the next day possibly taking the heads to the salamander.
That's
or
right.
In the evening, taking their heads to the salamander,
Salamander.
to have them watched.
What
Or
time is it? Is it
examined.
like late afternoon or? Because we.
Yeah, it's
I
like
don't
late
remember
afternoon
what
at this
time we
point,
left.
I think. Late afternoon, evening. So, you guys come back down with the kind of leafy elf leading the way in front of you.
Oh, that's right.
Thrain leading the way. Brings you back down. Looks at the other guys and kind of yells out, "All right, well, I've got to be going. There's no rest for me. There's a farmer that needs my help. So good luck to you lot. If you find anything more like this, maybe let someone else handle the removal of poisons."
I mean, yeah.
Yep. Farewell. Heads out.
What a
See ya.
dick.
I mean, we did ruin 2 venom sacs.
We sure
To be
did.
fair.
Yeah, we're also learning. Like,
Yeah, but now we know how to do
we
it.
now we
right?
know.
And
Yeah, it's true.
attempt to Try
Yeah.
better next
Yeah,
time.
same.
I mean, I don't want to come across those creatures again.
Hey, look, me too.
Also a
But
good point.
it happens, right?
Also a good point.
Do we want to
I'm
try to
surprised
take
that-
these heads to Salamander today, or we want to
Yeah, I mean, let's
prioritize that for tomorrow?
probably don't want to have another
I think we
chimera
try.
situation on us with the smelly heads, and we'll just go and get rid of them as soon as possible.
Between the basilisk heads and the Medusa head, we could maybe scrounge up some more gold.
See how we go.
Does this inspire any new carvings on the breastplate, Lyndall?
I was actually just
Yeah,
thinking,
I think so. I think so.
A Medusa head? Sounds cool to me.
I
Or
was
just a
thinking
rock.
a statue of
Okay,
my
I
friend
like that.
Amos.
Dwayne Johnson.
Dwayne Johnson.
Who's Dwayne
The
Johnson?
people's eyebrow.
An old
Amos with the
He-
people's eyebrow.
Dwayne Johnson was an old champion of before he was turned to stone by a gorgon.
Fair enough.
Yes, Dwayne the Stone Johnson.
Call him Stoneman.
Cement
That's a
head.
nice boulder.
It's probably later than the shops would be open. Probably, right? In the evening.
Probably.
Salamanders never
Salamanders might be
closes.
open. Yeah, I would think Salamanders.
Yeah, like
probably
Salamanders,
open,
you went there like late in the evening anyway, because that was
but-
kind of the way of it. But you're probably approaching like almost dinner time, so you might get there in time if you headed off.
Okay.
Like sun's, I think sun's probably getting close to setting, but hasn't set yet.
I think we wander over to Salamanders and go from there.
Yeah, I agree. And then when we get back, we can figure out what we're going to do tomorrow. I think
Yep.
that we need to make some decisions, some concrete plans.
Yep.
I think running around and killing these piddly little monsters is kind of a waste of time. In my opinion, it feels like we're spinning our wheels a little bit.
Yeah, I'm very interested to go and speak to this Dython, the investigator, who tried to search for the manacles beforehand. I think he'll have something to say to us.
Let's go to Salamanders first.
So you guys leave the Harpy's Nest, head on down to the harbour, and you note the fisherman who was there. The older
Old
gentleman.
bloke.
Sir?
Says good evening.
Evening.
How can I help you?
we have some interesting wares to sell. What did we say last time? Anyone want to help me out here?
After the more exotic fish, are we?
More exotic fish, that's correct. Yes, thank you.
Wonderful. Head on over to the storehouse and someone will be with you shortly.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Points you over to the kind of the same warehouse where you walked before. Walk over, and it's like you kind of try the door. It's locked, and then the little front of it opens up and it says, just kind of looks through, and then you hear it, and the door opens up. Come on through.
It's the same, the younger salamander that's working?
No, so behind the door is a large minotaur, and like is there holding with an axe right next to him. But you do see further down the counter the younger salamander. He kind of looks up and says, "Oh, hello again. It's been a couple of weeks. How are you?"
We're good.
Good, thanks, Frog. Is it Frogus?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good, thanks, Frogus. How you doing?
Yes, I'm.
I had to try and find his name.
Well.
We have an interesting item for you. We think you might be interested in. And I'll plonk the 3 basilisk heads out of the... With their eyes closed. With their eyes closed.
On Earth.
So, these are called a basilisk. We slain them. The elves have identified them for us, and looks like they've come across in the. What's the name? What is the name of this event that's happened? Anyone care to venture to help? The fracture.
The collision of the planes.
That one.
I mean, there's some people have been calling it all sorts of things. I don't think anyone's agreed. That'll be for historians to decide. But the fracture,
well, anyway,
fracture works for now.
Something that's not of our world has we managed to knock it off, and we also got, and I make sure that her eyes are closed. Pull out the Medusa.
Yeah, they've tied. Yeah.
Two snakes and tied them.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we got this Medusa head as well.
Medusa?
Yeah,
I mean that just looks like a Gorgon head.
Well, apparently it's a Medusa where they're from. It's a Gorgon from where we are.
She had the body of a humanoid.
Strange. That's very strange.
So wondering, is it worth anything to you?
I mean,
it's worth a lot to us. Super valuable.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Well, there are collectors looking to get their hands on exotic species, and I mean, I guess anything from another world is exotic.
That makes sense.
They aren't particularly appealing creatures to mount, however.
Well, if they can be studied, I'm sure they have medicinal properties and purposes along those lines, scientific and medicinal.
I mean, someone could make a nice
really my area
necklace, like a basilisk necklace, basilisk tooth necklace.
You said it's not your area, but I'd venture to say that you are a man of connections, and you would know people that would know people.
This is true, but unfortunately, the medicinal side of things is rarely profitable as a collector. As much as a collector would be. Look. Did the Medusa possess the same petrification abilities as our Gorgons?
Kind of nudge Amos.
Yes.
Yes, it did. Sure.
Interesting.
The touchy subject.
What about these? What are these? So
the basilisks did as well.
What are they? They did as well.
Yeah.
They did as well. Yeah.
Ooh. Interesting.
Nudge Amos again.
Over this, I'm walking to the back of the store, and I'm
kind of, and
stopping in the corner.
and he kind of like he's inspecting the heads, and he's like, and they have some form of poison, I assume.
No, definitely not any poison.
You roll a deception check with disadvantage. As you are attempting to convince this man that the scars inside the mouth are not there.
We pulled out teeth. There were teeth.
Ooh, at disadvantage, 12 plus 5, so 17.
Ooh.
Okay. Right, so... so this is just like wounds from the attack? You just stuck it in its...
We found that the oral cavity was a bit of a weak spot, so we that's what we went for.
I guess you don't have to worry about the hide if you're stabbing it in the mouth.
Yeah.
And if monsters are biting you, they tend to want to let go if you stab them inside their mouth.
Fair enough. Look, let's say, I mean, I'd still have to get these properly preserved and then taxidermied and mounted, but I think 100 gold a head for the basilisks, and let's say 200 for the Medusa.
Mm-hmm.
They're incredibly rare. First of all, I would venture to say that you will never see these again, in your lifetime. So with that, I think they warrant just a little more. If you do 600 for the total, for all of them, I think, and I'll look at the rest of you guys and be like, I think that would be good for us.
I think 600 is a fair price.
Because I think you said
roll
it's 5
a persuasion check, just a straight roll.
24. So I rolled a 14 plus 10 persuasion. So yeah,
And
24.
You need to be talking more, not me.
600 gold seems fair. Items like these should move hopefully fast enough. 3 of the same one reduces value, but 600 gold is doable. Would you like that in gold or platinum or?
Platinum's easier to carry.
Platinum it
You
is.
have it.
Reaches
Sure.
under, pulls out a bag of platinum, puts it out, and then pulls out a bag of gold as well. I keep platinum in stacks of 50, so 50 platinum, 100 gold.
We also have this, and I pull out the petrified rabbit statue. We also have this petrified rabbit statue, which is adorable.
paperweight, doorstop.
Collector.
Fluffy, and the rest of the group. I mean, if you don't mind, I would like to keep that.
Oh no! It's not for sale. It's not for sale. We're taking the offers. I grab it and I put it back in the bag.
How dare you even ask?
Not a problem then.
Just for interest, how much would you have given us for it?
1 million.
Maybe 2 gold.
Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Nah. All good. I appreciate it. Appreciate your time, Frogers.
Not a problem. Leave the heads over there, and he points over to a bench. And then please enjoy the rest of your evening. We'll have to sort and get started on this.
You got any interesting items that we could perhaps buy?
Do you have like a weekly specials table or something like that?
Or something a little bit more...
What is it you're interested in?
You wouldn't happen to have any magical enhanced manacles, would you? That have made your way to your table?
I have multiple magical manacles.
How...
Which ones would you like?
One's made of adamantine.
Ones that say went missing.
You trying to contain?
Ones that say went missing from a certain area a couple years ago.
He just kind of stops for like a split second.
Can I roll insight?
Yeah.
He's not going to trust us anymore.
17.
I did say I thought you were frozen, then your face was that still, Ben.
He like you notice that as like Fluffy brings that up, he kind of like seems to contemplate for a second and then kind of keep moving on towards these boxes that he's heading off. He says, "No, nothing of that level, but I do have some various interesting pairs if you'd like to have a look."
Is there any?
Sure, give us a tour around.
Have you heard? Did you hear of the missing manacles that went missing from the prison a couple of years back? Yes. Being a man, did anything flow through here? We're not investigating. We're not investigating for anyone. We need them, but when we're just trying to locate something for them.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
Oh, come on!
The investigation was like the worst move.
Ha! Natural one. So,
such items
0.
Such items haven't come through here. No. I tend to avoid stolen goods locally, at least.
Stolen, then. Misplaced.
No,
Such a.
I don't want for us to mean any offense. We don't suspect that you deal in that kind
neither was I.
More just in the peculiar, from what I understand.
However, I believe this box here, and he kind of opens up this box, and not a very big box, relative, like just kind of small. Opens it up, and you see 4 sets of manacles inside. They all look like they're made out of like iron or steel, and one of them actually looks like it's possibly made out of gold. And he says, "I've got 4 different pairs. This one is marked iron manacles. Nope. Here, these might be of interest. I've got some steel manacles of weakening. They make it very hard to break free. They just seem to sap away some of your strength. These ones were my favorite. Manacles of the Fool. Pricey item, pricey enchantment, but you put them on. It was being used as a possibility for mages to make them unable to cast spells because they weren't smart enough anymore. Yes, it was quite a laugh.
How much are those? How much would those
just
cost?
out of curiosity.
Look, they were only in prototype and had some adverse side effects. So,
as in did they not become smart again?
One such test subject. Did not recover his ability for quite some time, and lost the ability to speak. So,
fighting such an urge to rip him and put him on him, but I'm not gonna do it.
How do they work? If the enchantment only works if the manacles are completely bound to a person, or is it one cuff? You know, do they have to be on? Is there a magic word? I mean,
so he pulls them out. I'm not going to put them on anyone. Clamp either side, and then someone that is not clamped by the manacles has to grab hold of them and say their activation phrase.
That makes sense.
Then you can say it again to deactivate it, and all faculties should be restored.
Should.
Cool. I think this isn't quite what we're looking for, but it's interesting and something that maybe we keep in mind if for whatever reason we can't find what we're looking for.
And you definitely haven't seen any adamantine manacles.
No.
Okay.
I believe you. Wasn't there one more set?
Best for last. He pulls out, and like you see him straining to lift these. Like gold is heavy, and these are like heavy set like chains. He says, "These are a strange one. Gold is not usually a material for this, but well, whose game?" And he looks at all of you. These ones don't have any side effects, don't worry.
I put my arms out.
So he reaches up, and these aren't set as like wrist, and then like a chain between. This is like close to forearm, and then like bound like all the way along. So he and
They're almost like arm
they
guards,
almost look like they aren't going to fit Fluffy, but he puts them on the underside, and then as he puts it over, they seem to almost roll around his
arm, yeah.
shape to his arms. And then once he closes them, he puts his hand and he goes, "For two." And all of a sudden, Fluffy, you just feel your arms just pull to your chest, and you watch as this entire like frame wraps around you from the handcuffs and just binds you up in what is basically a cocoon of gold.
Can I talk still?
You try.
This is weird, guys. This is pretty cool, but it's weird.
Amos,
None
this
of
is
you
the
hear
time
him.
that... Can he hear us?
He can hear
Hear us.
you. Yeah.
I can hear you.
Amos, I wanted to tell you about a time.
He walks over and he puts his finger on a like on a little symbol there, and he's like, and then you can start hearing.
Amos is a little man. Da, 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 da. Oh, wait. Can you guys hear me now?
Hear that?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's pretty cool.
Can I come out now?
Oh, sorry. Yes, for two, and wraps out from around you and unbinds, and he kind of almost drops them. Good. Puts them back.
They're pretty cool. I like them.
They are quite an interesting pair.
Do you think we'd have any
Quite
need
good
for them?
Not what we're looking for.
Okay.
Nothing else?
Do you have anything else?
Yeah.
I have many.
That a party of adventurers that go out and fight monsters and
Things that would interest mercenaries.
Yeah.
I have
Magical weapons, items.
Yes, I have various weapons. I had a flame tongue brought in not long ago. It's in just a short sword. It's quite a nice blade. I have various other magically imbued swords and the likes. There's some poisons I have that I have maintained from some of the sea creatures. I've managed to get vials of poisons.
Do you have any magic, enchanted like rings, accessories?
I have some, yes. Is there one in particular? What are you hoping to gain? You want to be stronger, or?
Stronger sounds good to me.
Maybe harder to hit.
Ooh. Well, there is one thing. It's not a ring.
Yes.
I wasn't going to part with this, but for the right price, perhaps. And he brings you over to another section, and takes you through what looked like a stone wall. He just kind of pushes through, and it just kind of turns out. He walks you into this other area where you see a whole bunch of mannequins.
Ah, it's Scary Cloud.
You need to wait outside.
Yep.
Okay. Just
Put him in the manticles again.
Oh wait, where we were before we went through the room.
So this one here, and he points at a cloak. And as all of you look at it, you can't focus on it. Really, like you're trying to look at it and get a good eyesight on it, and it's just like you just can't.
Like it's blurry.
Like it's blurry. It says this kind of makes you appear like you aren't where you are, and it doesn't like specifically make you like more defensive, but occasionally people just won't hit you anymore. They'll hit where you were.
More evasive
where
than
you aren't.
anything.
More so, yes.
And this is like this all the time. It never stops.
Once you
Hey Kai, hey Yomi.
hits the mannequin,
Good to see you.
and then you notice that for a short amount of time, it seems more solid, and then it goes back to the blur. And once it's struck, it tends to lose its property for a little bit, and then it comes back.
Good. I'm glad to hear that, man. It's good. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Going really well.
So, in terms of game, would that be a stealth thing?
No. I'm not actually going to say what it is in terms of game.
Okay.
Until we buy
How much
it.
is it?
You guys can infer what you want from what I'm saying.
Okay. What would this cost us if we were interested?
Oh yeah, that's awesome. That's so cool. Is it good? Do you like it?
Probably close to 6,000 gold.
Wish.
Wow.
That's too bad. Fluffy could afford it, but he is scared of the mannequins. So.
Are you ever interested in a type of trade?
Trades can be right up my alley. What do you suggest?
Not that I think this would be a one-on-one, one-to-one, but maybe to hopefully bring down the price. I have this. I kind of reach into my robes.
Yeah, awesome.
And take out the
See, yeah, I love mine too. Really good.
Okay.
This was picked up in the was it Orestes' rot?
Yeah, it was.
But,
yeah,
but that was in the Crypt of the Lost.
No.
No.
It was in the mountain.
The Tomb of Orestes. Yeah.
But
it was in Orestes' tomb.
And that was we went.
It was his mask. It was Orestes'
Before we
face
found
mask.
Elaeda.
Yeah, that was at the Cacheton
We
Mountains.
picked up Vyas there. We killed the two nymphs there.
Yes. So we ventured deep into a mountain.
I can't remember exactly what my specs are at the moment.
Found ourselves in a
off the top of my head.
in a kind of crypt. Orestes'
So 1660
was referred as.
Dual 1660 is my
after
graphics
slaying
card.
some rather annoying.
I think it was the i7
nymphs,
chip, but other than that, I can't remember what off the top of my head what it is. It was a little while ago since I built mine.
He lay adorned with this mask, and I had it for a while, just thinking maybe I could sell it. But after a while, I found that I could wear it and walk up walls quite easily.
And you say you found it in a tomb?
Yes, he had it on him when he passed. He was buried.
Whose tomb was it?
Orestes? Wasn't it? It was Orestes. Yeah.
Orestes.
I can't remember.
The prophet of. The prophet. Oh.
You know him. You know of him, of this person.
I've heard some stories, of the. One of the first oracles of Phaenax, Orestes, who was supposedly able to help figure out who would be returned and who wouldn't be. Age-old stories and legends. More than anything, I mean, I see a fair share of old artifacts, so... Okay. You wish to trade this with...
I was merely curious as to how deep your interest would run in an item like this.
Look, the ability is interesting. However,
it's extremely practical.
Very practical, but not extremely hard to reproduce. The real interest to me comes with the origins of the item. May I?
Yes, of course. Hand it over.
Okay.
Just while I'm waiting by myself, am I able to look around and see if I can see anything that's just sitting on a table somewhere? Like, is there anything that I can see, or is it all
the only thing sitting on the table is the Bastos heads.
Right. So yeah, there's nothing I can see that's that I can get to.
Everything else is locked.
All right. Okay.
Like even like that other thing he had to unlock and lift.
Okay. I'll ask the question.
You don't see him do anything. He kind of like turns his head, and then a little bit later, the same rogue figure that came and kind of helped look at the heads last time, comes in and is like, would you like some help, my liege? So I guess, please, have a look at this mask and tell me what you can find of its history. And he says, okay, let me see. And he sits down. He says, this will take some time. Take me about 10 minutes usually to do this. He starts placing out these magical symbols, and then he turns to Fergus and he's like, this will cost this spell costs a fair bit. Is this going to be worth it? He says, I hope so. Okay. And he starts to cast this spell. And at the end, once it's done, he stands up and he says, this mask sat on the face of Orestes for centuries in his tomb, and before that it was used by him to carry out the works of Phaenax. He used it to sneak into buildings via the roof, and this is an amazing artifact. And then Frogus says, Thank you very much. I will drop the cost by 2,000 gold on the cloak.
I think they like it more than that. They just are being businessmen.
Yeah, can I roll an insight?
Yeah.
While he was like hearing his
like how excited was he getting? Like how interested is he in this item?
insight. Not bad, not bad. That's bad. The plus is more than I rolled.
Oh dear.
That's a 7.
Hard to read.
I find it hard to read.
That's what the other manacles do.
I looked down. Oh no. Just making sure. I mean, that is quite the difference. I won't lie. You did say you were more interested in the origins of such items, and it sounds like this one has quite the origin. Phaenax is quite the buzz at the moment with his workings.
You were not wrong. With his acolytes, as not easy people to deal with. And that would probably be who the biggest the biggest buyers would be.
I'm not there.
In any case, Azoth, would you be worried about
who's got the mask at the
falling
moment?
in the wrong hands?
It's it's just on a table in the middle.
After he Fergus said the initial 2,000, I was like, I slowly like walked over to the table and kind of grabbed it in a kind of like a sentimental way, kind of like this isn't just an item to give away, like at the right cost. It's yeah. I'm not just like I visibly care. But I don't want to show that. So I look over to Lyndall and I'm just like, well, I mean, for the right cost, I mean, we are after money.
Roll a persuasion check.
It's even better, but oh wait, persuasion. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, bish. Better. 15.
15? I could do 2,200 gold, but more than that, and I scarcely do not think I could make much.
Does this cloak have a historical value in a similar way?
Yes, it does. Most items I hold do. And it just so happens that this cloak is also a much higher practicality and much harder to recreate.
What you said?
Is this something that I would have learned about in school? I mean, if it has a historical significance, would I know anything about that?
You roll me a history check. It's going to be hard because this is like a specific champion type thing, but
I was gonna say it was worn by someone who did
It's
something.
9.
Yeah.
9?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you no idea.
He'd had to read.
It was worn by one of the great champions across multiple conflicts in battles to help him survive in in dire situations.
Well, Amos, I mean, it's your mask. You do with it what you want.
The whole time they were talking as well, I was just kind of like staring at the mask, and seem visibly not distressed, but I just look. I appreciate your time and the spell and everything. You know, I already knew where it came from, but that's it. Yes,
that was for my doing. That's why there was no charge on that. That's for my confirmation, not for yours.
Well, the musks shall stay with me. Thank you.
Not a problem. If you ever do wish to be rid of it, well, you can.
I'm walking out. I was like, okay. I just kind of turned. That was like a final kind of statement thing. Not chatting.
Kind of looks at Lyndall and Amos. Well,
go to Fluffy.
Look, if there's other wares that you wish, come and speak to me. This time is usually the best if you wish to see this side of wares. Though at this point, most of the garrison knows all this exists and do not care. So you can come whenever.
Well, I appreciate you showing us around.
Most
doing business with you again. So.
You too. I look forward to more in the future. If you find more creatures that are not of this world, bring them here if you can. I can usually find buyers for them.
Yeah, and in the meantime, maybe you can have a better baseline on value. It seemed you may be a little skeptical of their value. So
yes, well,
maybe we can have
as more come in, I can get a better. I'll be able to get a better read on what those collectors want. It's kind of a new breed of collectors who are wanting these items, so it's hard to dictate how much they're after. But as more items come in, it will be easier. Also, the more exotic-looking creatures tend to really go better. These look like kind of a fat crocodile.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Interesting, yes, but it does not read the same as some.
Yep.
Anyway, enjoy your evening, and I'm sure I'll hear from you again. Just kind of gestures. I take it you guys head out.
Yep.
Yeah. No worries. Where are we going? What do you guys want to do? What's the plan?
I don't think I'd speak to Dython, but I feel like he's probably closed and gone to bed. So, well, he's a PI, so he could be up, I suppose.
If we want to run that route, I think it would be something we needed to commit to. And if we start going and asking questions about it, should be ready to chase that thread as far as we can. I don't want to rattle the cage and then get somebody spooked and have us had an opportunity to go get them and then be gone because we asked a question and then decided to go north. You know what I'm saying? Because that's our other option, is to go speak with our friends outside of Akros and see if we can't find some adamantine in the mountains up there.
Well,
after all, Mount Cure is up there, and that's where we have to go to get the manacles made. So in any case, we have to go up there.
My thoughts are that I would love to. I can't wait to go and speak to Dutho again. But is he going to really know where it is? Because he's never been here before. Like, he'll know what to look for, but he's not going to know where to.
They had already talked. They already spoke about having plans and significant direction and being able to mine in the mountains there. And that's been
true.
A week ago now.
Okay.
They're not going to sit around on their hands.
No, that's fair.
It seems like their culture was very hardworking, and
agreed.
we're ready to get to work. So that's just my concern, is I don't want to pull a thread here and then go north and come back to an even more cold lead because we started asking questions.
The other option is we go and see if...
We may have already done speaking with this guy.
That's true, too.
So,
the other option
I don't
is we
care,
go and see
honestly,
if
at the end of the day, I don't care what we do. Just one or the other, really. So.
The other option is we go south and see if we can find the cave and see if we can see what's down there. It's only a day's ride. We could go down there tomorrow. And
can we say we've been walking back while we're having this conversation?
Yeah, I'm assuming this is like on the way back. Yeah.
We're headed back to the Harpy's Nest.
What do you guys think?
I don't mind either way. Like I'm here for the ride. I'll do
what
either
have we
way.
got? We've got.
I do feel a sense of urgency that. But
is it 3 weeks? 4 weeks? How long have we got until?
At this point, about 3.5 weeks.
3.5 weeks.
Till the solstice, right?
Yeah.
My concern is though, and it was the same as our friend what was his name? Xenon. Was that other oracles are going to be attempting what Bias was doing. And if they beat us there, then if we're not already late, it's going to make it significantly more difficult for us.
It's fair. Amos,
it feels like we're we're making good gold, right? But it'll take us even to get the, what was it, 12,000 gold that we still need in order to make them and have them enchanted. If we get the ore, I think us earning it on our own is a fool's errand. I don't believe we should be trying.
I agree with Lyndall. Us trying to earn it and enough to then buy said manticles, I just don't think we're going to get enough money quick enough. I think our best option right now is either following up the stolen ones or going to Acroas to find our own adamantine and then have a look at the because finding the adamantine and having them crafted is probably not too trivial in terms of, like, I suppose finding it and then having them like actually made. It's the enchantment side of it that's probably going to be the expensive side of things, and for all we know, we might be able to figure out another way of doing that.
Well, Lilia said the only place that would be able to craft them, or I guess her line on where they would be able to be crafted, is in Mount Cure, which is still a significant away even from Acroas. That's across the Ketchiton Mountains, and if I understand, we have to go all the way north and around and down into that.
Not all the way north. So you can kind of go west. You go east or northeast from like Acroas through. There's kind of a gap in the mountains. There's a pass there that leads into that. You don't have to go up around to like Scophus and the Badlands up there. You don't have to go that high.
But as we're talking about this, the alternative route of going north takes us north. If we're already here, it probably wouldn't hurt to go see Dython. Was his name?
Dutha?
Dython's the PI.
The PI. Go talk to him in the morning. See if we can't shake him down for some information, and decide then if we're going to continue that thread. And then go north.
I think being here that makes sense.
We're already here, right? And if we're going to do anything else here, I think Amos is right. We should just look for the manacles if we're going to do that here, or do anything else here.
Okay.
It's just something to think about. But I'll do what the group decides on as a whole.
Hazel.
Yes. Whatever.
Not helpful.
Okay, so
Didn't mean to be.
I mean, we've been in Miletus for quite a while now. It might be worth maybe taking a trip up to Acroas just to kind of have a look. I think that's what we should do. Follow up, and then look. Maybe in the meantime, Lilio or anyone else that we've spoken to.
Xenon, Atlas could be back with us by then. Yeah.
Exactly. Like they could have come up with something, anything to help us in any sort of any direction. But right now, I think the best option is to go to Across and kind of speak to Duthar, right? About getting help. Maybe you can find us some adamantine.
Okay. All right.
I think that's the play.
We'll get some sleep and we'll ride it in the morning.
Yeah. Sounds good.
When we get to Harpy's Nest, I'll check in with Hixus or the barkeep, whoever might be there, and see if we have a message from Atlas or anybody.
Okay. Let's do it.
All right.
It is Hixus. There is no message.
Okay.
Asking me. No. No one's come asking for you.
Okay. Cool. Well, that makes things easier.
Okay. Can you just? Yeah, I think you'd already paid for the rooms for this night. This is the last night was paid for, so that works well. You guys all kind of get a rest through. Get up in the morning. Where are we going?
Rest.
Come down, have a bit of breakfast.
Horses, and then up to Across.
Okay, we're going straight up.
I think so, guys.
Cool.
Yep.
Let me quickly bring up the map. 1 sec. Sorry.
Yeah, no map.
Just trying to find out if there's anything worth kind of passing on the way.
Where's that PI guy?
PI.
He's in Miletus.
He's in Miletus.
Didn't you want to? We're not talking to him. I literally was not listening.
No. We're
I
not.
was way too into my roleplay.
Nah, I reckon we should just head straight to Across.
Are you
There's
brooding?
nothing
Brooding.
Are you brooding?
Brooding in the corner.
Brooding in the corner.
Yep, let's just head straight to Across. There's nothing really on the way that we need to pass.
Alrighty. You guys just hopping on the road and going?
I think so.
On
Cool.
the road again.
It's like half a day on the horses, so
Cool.
like a bit over half a day on the horses. So get out nice and early, get a
Pass
quick
legs.
feed, and then you guys just push off. Not carrying
That's
any
all.
extras.
That's all
so-
it takes for us to go to Across is a half a day.
Oh, now you've got like war horses, yeah. Right.
Instead of
We
walking.
didn't have those last time. We had to walk.
Yeah.
Because it's like 50
When we walked
mi-
back, I thought it was multiple days. I thought we had to stay overnight, but I think it was because it was nearly nighttime when we left.
Yeah, you left in the evening at that
Yeah.
point. Because I think we looked up, it was like 50 miles or something, and 50 miles on like average time, like travel time on horse, that was like 5 hours.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys get started on the journey, and for the most part, it's pretty uneventful. You approach the lake, and I'm assuming steer clear of it.
Is there a path that's been made now that goes around it? We
There's
trekked through the woods last time.
yeah. There's a bit of a path that leads off to the west, and it's not great, like not like the road that you were on, but it's something. And you kind of head up and follow that around.
Is
there any
there?
signs or
Yeah,
anything?
I was gonna say, is there anything up saying danger area, or is there any
Yeah, so there's-
remnants of people that have been eaten?
as you approach, probably about 100 feet before the edge of the bank, there is a sign that says, "Go forward at your own risk. A creature holds this lake." And that's all it says. The path, and then there's an arrow pointing to the left where the path goes.
Detour this way.
Do we detour, or do we want to go and? I mean, it's money sitting in a lake.
To be fair, if things start to go south, we can just ride away. You can't follow. Oh, well.
Yeah, it'll be here when we're done with our.
Can it get out and follow us?
I almost want it to get out and follow us.
It's a 4,000 gold.
It was 2,200, I think.
Oh, I thought thought it
Do
was
I have to
more.
build
I
a
thought it was
map?
2200 is 2200. I mean, it doubles what we've got now basically in the kitty as our group kitty.
My opinion, I do not think we're equipped. But I can't. Amos is not the most argumentative person, and he will kind of follow. But he is looking.
Have you lost your mojo?
A little bit.
Yeah.
That last
How
fight
many-
has kind of shaken me a little bit.
How
to be honest.
many trees have you got to hide behind?
How do, as a strategy question here, how do we fight something in the water that we can't see?
It's what I've said the whole time. But
Well, one
It's a
time.
good point, Lyndall. I can't believe no one's brought that up before.
motherfuckers,
What?
myself.
To be
What?
fair, I don't think you'd ever brought it as Amos. Only as Ben.
True, fair enough.
So, yeah, Fluffy, do you like water?
I
You
mean,
want to get wet?
it's not my favorite, but
So,
I'd love to get wet. No, I mean,
Moving on.
I don't really. I can deal with getting wet if I'm getting paid. Makes me sound like a prostitute.
Fluffy's actual history is not an athlete.
Or an athlete.
guys, we're not doing this now.
Nah,
I'll
yeah,
just
alright,
turn-
we're-
I'll just turn my horse and I'll head down the path that's going around.
Fluffy, like,
Come on, Lyndall.
can
You're
I-
the real one, Lyndall.
Can we see? Can I see it, like in the lake? Like, can you? Is it still? Does it look still? Does it look like there's?
Roll a perception check.
Oh, hang on. No. 12.
I mean, there's ripples. Like, there's a bit of a breeze going on.
Is there a breeze?
like-
Do I feel like there's a breeze, or
It feels like there's. Like,
okay? It's like
you're not like.
I'm not
it's not like
seeing
you
ripples in
use
the
all your
water.
senses.
I'm not
Yeah, like-
seeing ripples in the water and there's no breeze. Like, oh, it's windy. Wait, no,
Like-
it's not.
No, like there's a bit of wind. You
Hmm.
see some ripples, but you can't notice more than that.
Okay.
You guys continuing?
Yeah, I'm still
Yeah,
going down the
yeah,
road.
Alright.
yeah. I'm following.
So you
following.
head around, head on to us. You guys probably make it there. You guys left pretty early, so I would say that you guys probably make it there just after lunch.
Yeah.
Just after midday, you guys kind of rock up. I was thinking like a 7 o'clock, 7:30 takeoff. So probably just after midday, you guys are arriving. And one thing of note, as you come up the kind of the sloped pathway that leads up to the main gate, as you approach that and you kind of look to see where the dwarven village was, kind of embedded into the hillside, it's empty.
Like completely empty.
There are
Don't see
remnants
anyone
of the village that's the
The
buildings
village
are
is
still
like
there.
the buildings.
but there's
Most of
no
the
one
buildings
there.
are still there. A lot of them are actually being taken down and taken apart. You actually see people there,
Right.
not dwarves, but see people taking them apart. But there's no dwarves there.
I go over to one of the.
Yeah, can we
Yeah,
go
that's
right up to the
approach.
gate and try and talk to one of the guards?
Yeah. So where are we going? Guards or to the?
I was
spot,
gonna
to
go.
the houses?
I was gonna talk to the guys that were taking the houses apart. See if they knew anything first.
Do that first, and then we can talk to the guards after.
Excuse me. The dwarves that were living here. Where are
Don't make
they?
decisions. I just need to lift things. Foreman's over that way if you're looking for work.
That was rude, but okay, thank you.
And he kind of looks back, and this dude is like dripping with sweat and just like lugging
Working his
around
ass
these
off, getting
massive
interrupted.
stones. And he's like, mate, I'm just trying to get paid.
Have a look at who you're talking to next time, though. Just be aware.
Yeah, you're big. Good on you.
Yeah. Dick. Go to the foreman that he rudely pointed out, and
You see a fellow that looks like he's kind of going around and watching over things, and he's got like this kind of a small map out on a table in front of him. Yes, be careful, please. Bit of a work site going on here. How can I help?
you can see that.
You-
Just wondering what happened with the dwarves that were living here.
They've moved on out to the mountains. There was they've taken on a contract with the regent.
Oh, okay. All right. Do you know where in the mountains, or like where exactly, or who? Or do you know who would be best to speak to?
So I believe they're taking over the hold on the in the pass. There was an old outpost there that that had been kind of left abandoned due to raids from the Leonins, but due to the kind of settling tensions between them, and I guess a bit of a neutral party in the dwarves, they've agreed to move them over there. So the agreement was they get the outpost, and we get all of the resources that they had left here after they moved. Hence, us dismantling the buildings.
Okay.
So they've gone willingly. They've
Yeah, they went pushed out.
Yeah, I don't believe there was anything forced. I think it was a mutually beneficial thing. They asked what they could offer, and from what I remember, they said that they were great miners, and we always need more mining done. So they went to do that, and are probably going to set up their own. Whether or not they become part of Acroas or set up their own side of things, remains to be seen.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Most welcome. Not looking for any work, are you? And he looks directly at you, Fluffy.
Not at the moment, but it's always good to have options.
Shame. I could do with someone with your size. Well, never mind though. Farewell. Please just
like a prostitute.
Just clear out and it's just.
No worries. Thank you for the information.
Not a problem.
Move on. Do we want to go straight through across to the pass, or do we want to stop at across for something else?
Yeah, we would know. I mean, would we know what direction and how to get to the pass? Like, would any of us?
Yeah, it's like it is a main road that heads out to the pass.
Okay.
It's not well traveled because up until more recently there hasn't been a big reason to head out to the plains. Just because, but more recently there has been some trade actually going between the Leonins.
If they've left if they've left here to go to the mountains, can someone try to track them if this has been recent movement?
You won't need to track is kind of like, I mean, you can try to do it, but like they're like those of you that have headed out that way, Lyndall, Amos, I think, yeah,
as well, right?
I'm from
Fluffy.
I'm from Acroas, so
Acroas, right?
Fluffy has no idea.
Okay, I have no idea.
But Amos and Lyndall, you know that to get into the mountains and like for and going through that pass, there was kind of an old, kind of run down, abandoned outpost that sat up, and often it was something that was avoided because it would be a home for bandits and the likes.
Because it was semi-abandoned and somebody just took it over.
Yeah. So it's just like squatters, and then those that lived in Acroas. So this would be you, Fluffy and Amos. You would know of bounties that occasionally probably popped up to clear out some bandits that lived in the outpost. You guys may have even done that at some point. It was that kind of like, clear out the people that are trying to prey on people, but because of also its location as being very close to the Leonins, there was a danger not just from people, but from the Leonins around the area, because not all of them welcome outsiders historically.
And you mentioned that, like, because of the relationship with the Leonins has eased, that this is all a bit more amicable.
Yeah,
doable. Okay, yeah, all right. Do we guys? Do we need to do anything in Acroas before we head up the mountain? I mean,
just based on the fact, based on the fact that we might be heading into a cave, I kind of want to stop. I should have checked while we were in Miletus, but I kind of want to stop by a store that possibly might sell some goggles. Help me see in the die?
You should have asked that question from the guy that dealt with magical items.
Yes, I realise that, but I only just thought of it now.
Quick, another half day back to Miletus. Sorry.
Would you like to go into a course to have a look at the magical
item? Yeah.
No worries.
I just want if we can
Roll,
speed through that.
I'm gonna do this. Roll me a dice. Roll me a d20.
Yeah.
Above 10, he's got it in stock.
Oh, 4.
No.
I could get some commissioned, but we don't have any in at the moment. When do you need them?
No,
Yes.
that's okay. I will find them another time.
Yesterday.
No problem.
Alright, that's fine.
Literally.
I will ask, what's his name? Dothar to make sure the holes are lit.
bring torches.
Yeah, bring torches.
Would you like to buy a lantern?
A lantern? That's not particularly good for sneaking, but
You can put covers on it at least, and you don't have to hold it like you do a torch.
So does it sit on your
always
hip
give
or
you
you
something?
the
Like
right-
don't? Wait, how's that work? Oh, just like clip on.
You can have it like you can't really hang a torch on your hip. You could hang a lantern on your hip with like a shade and have a shade that you pull up to see and then let go and it'll drop down and go black, like a lantern shade.
Okay, alright, that'll work for now.
Okay,
I'm assuming they're in stock everywhere.
pretty well. Like it's just a like
Yeah.
what do you want? Just a general lantern or a shaped lantern?
One that lets me see further than 0 feet in front of my face, I guess.
Um,
The shaded one would work more like a flashlight
Head to your local buttons.
and give you a direction instead of it
Yeah.
being an aura around you.
Yeah.
so hooded. So you can add a hooded lantern into your inventory. I think it's hooded. It's like 1 gold or 5 silver, something like that. If that, no, it shouldn't be that much. Oh no, sorry, 5 gold for a hooded.
Yep, 5 gold.
Or you can have a bullseye lantern if you want.
Ooh, what's that?
It's like a direction one.
It lets me see further.
A lantern with a compass.
10 gold.
I used a bunch of my hit die. I only get half of that back for long rest, right?
Yes. Where are we? Bullseye lantern 5e. So it shoots bright light in a 60-foot cone and dim for an additional 60.
Wow.
Let's go with that.
Cool. It's 10 gold.
Yep, cool, mark it off.
Extra few silver for a pint of oil. That oil will burn for 6 hours worth of burning.
Alright, I'll mark 2 silver off.
2 silver. Yep.
Cool. Okay, thank you. That's
No
it. We
worries.
can go.
Okay, you guys head on out of Across and begin to head east.
East?
Only takes you, like northeast, east. Only takes you a couple of hours to reach the pass. It's not far. It's only maybe, 10, 15 miles out there. If you guys, where's my book? Oh, there's my book. My book with
Just
me
roughly
map.
on the map, where is it that these mountains are?
That's why I'm looking for my book.
Oh, sorry.
What page was the map on? I can't remember.
70 something, 80 something.
I'm
82,
on
84?
the
Yeah.
the one that
So,
Ben posted.
Yeah, use that one as well.
Oh, it is the same one, yeah. Okay.
we bring up this. You've got Across here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop, Jamie. You fucking idiot.
I can't see. I'm sorry.
Just to the east of Across, you'll see, like directly east from Across, you'll see Mount Cure.
Yep.
Yep.
About halfway to Mount Cure is the pass. So basically, you've got
Yeah,
the Catatron Mountains, and then it dips down and comes back up to what is a series of mountains that goes up to the volcano that is Mount
Mount
Velas.
Villas.
Okay.
So Jamie, on our map, like where it's in between Across and Mount Cure, there's like that dotted line.
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah, I'm assuming in there too. Yeah,
Which map are you guys looking on?
the one that's
D&D
on
one?
the
It's in
D&D one.
It's
Yeah,
in the D&D chat.
it's colourful.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just got details and more names and stuff like that, I guess.
Where is it? I'm going to. That is now pinned. So if you guys ever
Cool.
need to have a look
Cool.
at it, you just have a look at the pinned messages. It'll be up there.
Nice.
Because that'll be a good one to have.
It is a good one to have.
Yes, essentially that kind of dotted path is kind of what you're looking at.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, there's. I don't love the map because I feel like there is a pass through that that they don't have. But
You didn't have to go all the way up to Mount Velus.
No, you don't have to go all the way up to like the one-eyed pass.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a pass like just like level with Sun's Mirror. I feel like there's a pass in the mountains there.
Yeah, that makes it kind of looks like there
Yeah.
should be. Whether or not the actual world says there is, don't care. We're doing it anyway.
They're correct. We do what we want.
Although it would be funny to send you guys up to Deathbella Canyon.
Nope. Don't want to do that. Places are scary. I'm sure.
Mount Velus is scarier.
Sure. I don't doubt.
Certain large scaly beings reside.
Ooh, dragons.
Yeah, you guys know that.
Dragon.
So, you guys head east through the pass and find or towards the pass, and you see up on the left the outpost that a few of you have seen before, and you note the shorter, stout figures that look like they're working on the walls and repairing it, as well as various tents and the likes that are around the outside of it. Some scaffolding that's kind of being built up and around some of the areas as well. Notice all that from a fair distance as you approach.
Do we just?
Do you remember
ask
what
around
Duther
and-
looks like?
Yeah, he's like my best mate, other than you guys.
We're just gonna try to find him.
Yeah, I think we're just trying to find him.
Ask around.
Well, him or the head guy.
Yeah, well, he did give us
Um,
his leader's name, didn't he?
Let's clan. Dentheus. So it's either we either find Dentheus or we find Duther, and that's where we'll get to. But he is a guard, so I'm assuming he'll be around somewhere. So I think we just walk in and someone will point us in the right direction. He seems like he's a guy in the know.
Alright, so you guys head up.
Right up, yeah.
Not really anyone on watch, they're just kind of working. One of the dwarves kind of looks over and says, howdy, strangers. What can I do for you?
G'day, mate. We're looking for Duther.
Yeah, Duther's, he's working on the inside.
Alright.
Head on in. I mean, I assume if you meant harm, you would have done it by now, so...
Yeah, no, we look scary, but we're not that scary.
No, you look alright. Seen a few of your kind now, you're, an interesting lot.
A few of my kind?
Yeah, we had had seen, 2 or 3 bands now? We had, one band coming back from, I think they said they were coming back from Miletus. And then we had, a couple bands come through. One was trading, the other one was working out what we were, which was fair.
The one coming from Miletus, did they happen to have a silver-looking female Leona with them?
Yeah, kind of looked a little silver. Hard to tell, kind of cloaked up, but...
Yep. No, okay. Seen anyone like me?
As in your...
As in the someone that looks like me? Like...
No.
Okay.
No. I think they were just kind of normal lion, more looking, and kind of golden. And there was one that was like all white.
Cool.
He was leading the soldier group. He was an interesting fellow. Anyway, I'll let you go and find Duther. He should be working on the east end of the wall. Just head in, head left, and follow the wall around. There's a bit with some scaffolding where it was half falling, and Duther should be working just there.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome. And he gets back to his work. And you see they're kind
just
of
like loads of people working. I mean, is it just kind of?
It's pretty. There's like it looks like most people in there are working. Not just dwarves. You actually notice now there's a few humans in there as well. And a couple of minotaurs in and around the work, kind of helping, like all kind of helping out. Most of the stone work is being done by the dwarves. Whereas some of the other groups are helping move some stuff. You see a young satyr woman who is got like 6 or 7 little dwarf kids running around her legs, like well. So there's a fair bit going on. It's pretty bustling, pretty busy.
Does it look like they're just head down working on getting this outpost up and going?
Pretty much, yeah. Like it's like as you've approached it,
just like
it
day-to-day
seems
business. It's more.
Like the place seems a little bit in disrepair. Like, and even like looking at some of the stone, like part of the wall is collapsed, type thing. And they're like taking out chunks of like bad stone and replacing it, or fixing up bits and pieces, putting in. You see them like stirring a mix of like crete, like just like this slurry of stone that they're pouring into cracks to strengthen it and stuff. Not really something that you've seen much of in your I guess you've probably not. Yeah, I don't think this is something that would exist within your world as much. Like hardened clay is one thing, but this seems like more like stone when they pour it in. But they're using that, and but you head along the wall. You see various people working, and you see kind of this section of the wall which on the inside has kind of broken free and collapsed down. And there's a whole bunch of like dwarves kind of grabbing, like looking over the stone to work out which ones are still like intact and which ones aren't. And they're kind of moving them into different sections as they clear the rubble. And you see Duther in and amongst that group working.
I call out, Duther! Wonder if we can have a minute of your time, mate.
You see this, large, like the large dwarf that is Duther. Sorry, fair on my tongue.
Nice.
You see Duther there, and he's. Is this the right one?
What's that?
No, I'll take that as a no.
What is this? What are you talking about?
Is my voice any different?
Oh no. Sorry. You sound like a pipsqueak, or
is it gone that way?
No, it hasn't. No. I was asking. No, it hasn't changed at all.
How's that?
Same.
Hasn't changed.
Oh, really?
Same.
Wasn't he was like manly, wasn't he?
Yeah.
It was lower. I put it down. I don't know if I'm there. It's I can't remember which one I used because I thought it was this one, but apparently it's not if it hasn't changed anything. So never mind then. Guess we're just gonna do a normal voice. Yes. Oh, you again. What can I do? What can I do for you? Fluffy?
Right, you are. He remembers me. Oh my goodness. We're wondering if we can use your expertise as a miner, from what we have heard. Adamantine. What does that mean to you, and how easy / hard / how can we get some?
Adamantine's an extremely valuable and strong material. Really good at breaking things when it's forged into stuff. I believe it's in the mountains around here. Actually, I think it's part of what we're looking at mining, along with gold and other sorts through this mountain.
Okay.
What more would you like to know?
We need to procure some. So
10 pounds.
Yeah, was it 10 pounds? Is that how much? How much should we? Yeah.
Yeah, it's 10 pounds.
We need to procure around 10 pounds of adamantine for some stuff that we're doing.
10 pounds. Okay.
Is that something that we can organize with you guys, or how? What's the best way? We can come down and mine it ourselves. I don't know.
Look, you'd have to go and speak with Theros. You wouldn't be able to mine it yourselves. That's handled by us. But I am aware we've already. There are groups already mining. Like, we're out here doing this. But we've already got divisions that have been mining for a few days. To get started straight away, we need to be earning our way in this world. So we got into it straight away. You'll have to see what they've managed to find and how much they'd be willing to part with that for.
Is are you able to lead us to Dentheus then, and we can maybe have a chat with him?
My work right now. If you head back down to where the gate is, head straight up through into the main courtyard. He should just be in and around the main courtyard there. There's a large tent. If you don't see him out and around that, go and speak to one of the kind of foremen in there, and they'll help you out.
Okay. Just off the just before we go, like a rough cost of what adamantine would cost that you can think of, if you know.
That much? Are you wanting it raw or refined?
We can work raw.
Well, yeah.
Raw will be cheaper.
Whatever's probably cheapest.
We've only just got our furnace up and running, so we probably don't have enough of that refined. But as a raw resource, I mean, it's not cheap, but can't see it being over a couple hundred gold.
Okay. All right.
Dutha, can I the mine you're working at the moment, have you fully cleared it out, or is there some uncharted areas yet?
I imagine there's uncharted areas. It's an old mine that we're taking over, but I've not been handling that. You'll have to go and see the foreman again.
The foreman? Sure.
Has anyone run into any unsavory characters, beasts, creatures?
Yeah, we've had some rather interesting encounters in the there's some weird things in that in the mine that have been living in there for a while, and so then some stuff that we were familiar with, which was more helpful.
So that's kind of what I was leading to, is possibly work for product sort of situation.
I like that idea.
Where possibly if we work out some sort of arrangement with the foreman himself and
go and speak to him. If there's areas that need to be cleared, I'm sure they'd in the nicest way possible, we'd be happy to risk lives that aren't ours.
Understand. That's our wheelhouse. That's good.
There's no risk when it comes to the Six Heads.
I like your confidence.
Dutha, as always, it was a pleasure.
Yeah, it's good seeing you again.
Good seeing you as well. Glad
you're settling into your new spot.
Quite a nice area, this.
Good.
It's strange, but we can make a living here.
Good.
Well, I'm sure you miss home, and I hope one day that maybe soon, not that we won't miss you, but we'd like to make things right again. So.
Me too. In the meantime, cannot dwell on it.
Yeah, make the most out of it, right?
That's it. Farewell. And kind of gets back to his work.
All right, we'll follow his instructions onto where to find the big tent and see if we can find Dentheus.
DM
No
question:
worries.
were there like random people moving boxes in the background while we were doing this little interview? Like you see,
More or less.
It's just
Not boxes, just stone.
the typical interview trope that is in every single movie. The dude moving the box from one side of the warehouse and then picking up the same box and moving it back.
little more specific, little more direct than that, but the same
That's what my
extra walking
mind
in the
was
background 4
imagining.
times.
Yeah. It's
Got
the
some
same one,
Spider-Man
just
going
walking
on.
back and forth.
I don't know if you guys have noticed that. There's a scene in
Yeah,
Spider-Man where the same extra walks by 4 times.
Oh, really? I know. I haven't seen that bit. No, I have to have a look at that. That's funny.
Yeah.
Standard extra stuff.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or where they walk across the scene and then they just stand directly looking at a wall and they don't move. I've seen that
That
as well.
happens too.
They get
'Cause they're
told
meant
to
to be
do
out
one
of
thing,
frame.
then, yeah, they're not allowed to do anything. They just stand there.
Anyway, so you guys
head to head to the gates. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, so you head kind of back around along the wall into the gates, which you can then kind of head further in. There's kind of like 2 sets of walls, kind of like there's this outer rim, which is more of like defensive structure, and this kind of closer in wall, which kind of designates where the living quarters are. You see, there's some old buildings that are like collapsed and stuff, and they're being like cleared of rubble. You've got various kind of people in and around looking at them, scaffolding being set up, working out, kind of looking like they're working out what can be salvaged, what can't be. And in amongst it all, you see the large tent that was described, and out the front a table with a whole bunch of different like what look like maps or blueprints out, and one dwarf kind of looking over it all with a few other dwarfs on the other side also looking at it.
Okay.
Are they busy working?
Yeah, most people look like they're working at the moment.
We wander up.
No worries. They don't really.
They don't.
What was the guy's name?
Dentheos is like the one on his own is his back to you.
Yeah.
One of the others kind of look up and go, hello, welcome. Do you need something?
We haven't spoken to Dentheos before, have
Help
we?
you or
No, we haven't.
No, yeah. No, yeah.
We were looking to meet Dentheos. Is he around?
The one dwarf on his own turns around and looks at you and says, yes, that is me. I am Dentheos. How can I help you?
Shake his hand and Dentheos, my name is Lendl, and this is my friends.
I'm gonna do this just for a bit of a thing. As you go to shake his hand, you kind of miss as he overshoots.
Oh yeah.
Going for your wrist, and you kind of go for his hand. And there's this orange like hands. Got it. And like there's kind of like this.
I love it.
Culture clash a little bit.
The Scandinavian.
Where like somebody's bowing and somebody's shaking hands, and
yeah. Like that.
The old like teacup, like the old.
Yeah.
He kind of goes back to the like and grabs your hand after he's kind of gone for it, and he's like, "But sorry about that. Still getting used to the way."
No, it's okay.
How can I help you? We're all quite busy at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, we may be able to. Yeah, we may be able to help with that. We're looking for some materials, and we kind of heard from Duther that you guys might be in some need of maybe help mapping out some of these mines or clearing out some monsters or something that might be in your way.
I do know that Volfa, he's, and like one of the guys raises his hand. He's the lead foreman in the mines at the moment. You were having some difficulty with one of the areas. And he's just like, yes. So we sent some guys down to do some kind of scouting. They came back saying that they'd been attacked by something. They weren't sure what it was, but that it was something down there that attacked them from a distance. Was
everyone okay? Was there any reports of any injuries or anything?
Yeah, one of the guys got took a blow and got his arm broken. But that was about it.
A blow
I thought you were
from
gonna say an arrow to the knee.
a blow from anything, or like in specific
we
any
think it was from the
information we can
creature,
have.
like,
Yeah.
They said something about it having like tendrils, and it it hit him, and it kind of knocked him into a wall, and he damaged his arm.
Okay. Well,
Were there any reports of water being around the area, or was this in like a fairly dry quadrant of the mine?
No water, just a cave. So we had mined down and found a natural cave, and it was just in there.
yeah. Well,
Is this a part of the mine that is of particular interest for you guys? Something that you really want to?
Possibly natural caves
find
can
a-
tend to have some quite good veins of minerals, and allows you to quite easily expand out from there. Being natural caves tend to be quite secure and can be relatively easily reinforced. So we were hoping to do some more mining down there, but have had to kind of board off the area for now, and until we have more hands that can go and properly clear the area.
What's the other guy's name? Voltar and what? Voltar and
Dentalis.
Tentalos.
Tentalos.
Voltar and Tentalos. The reason we ask is we spoke to Duthar, and we were speaking to him about possibly acquiring some raw or refined adamantine. And as our group, our specialities lie in the excavation of certain creatures,
killing things.
We were,
Excavation.
elimination.
Execution.
I think they do the excavating.
All E-based words that end in shin. We do that quite well.
Tradition?
I
Are you here to remember?
Extradition.
I can think of one that I'm not willing to do though, so I don't want to sign up for all of them.
No, all of them. All of them. Look, we were thinking possibly some work for product situation where possibly we could not only pay what needs to be paid, but also possibly have that reduced to if you do need this creature monster killed. We can
Well,
possibly
I
have
guess
that for you.
the next important thing then is how much adamantine are you looking for?
10 pounds, I believe.
Not of raw. I mean, we would need enough for 10 pounds of refined. So if we're going to trade in raw, we would need to take enough of it to make 10 pounds.
We might be able to help with that. I know that we found a pretty good vein of that recently. It's not refined.
That's okay.
That's
we can
okay.
work with
We
that.
can
As
work
long
with
as there's
that.
enough for 10 pounds of refined, we would be happy to work out some sort of deal.
Yeah, well, I guess the joys of being dwarves, we're quite good at mining. The humans that were here beforehand, not so much.
Not surprising.
Oh, well, we'll go and kill this beast, and then we
Well,
can talk about what we do from there.
Just a couple of other questions about the beast or whatever was attacking your men. Did they end up putting any lights in the area that they ended up finding it in this natural cage, or is it completely absent of light?
It's pretty dark down there. Yeah, I don't think I won't be able to see. Can you see? Can you not see in the dark?
Yes, can't you? Under Amos's breath.
It's a sore topic for him.
Right.
Do you have anything that possibly that you?
Yes. Do you? Oh, that's a good question.
Do you guys have anything that would help us to be able to see in the dark? You guys
I mean,
obviously
you guys work in the dark all the time. I'm sure you must have some sort of device that
we
helps
wouldn't know.
you.
I was going to say, we wouldn't know that if dwarves have dark sight or not.
I don't know.
It's a race.
Surely they would. They work in mines. Surely.
I mean, you don't know. You've
No,
never
I
asked.
wouldn't know. Yeah. Can you see?
Look, we don't tend to use them. I know that one of the scouts has something that he uses so that he can see further in the dark.
Yeah. Maybe we can borrow them.
Did he? Were they brought with him when the crossing of?
Yes, he was using them to scout the tunnels just recently. That was. Some of these are hilarious. Bomdod.
What's his name?
Bomdod.
Bondod.
Bomdod.
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 Bomb.
It's
Where
Bomdod.
can I find this Bomdod? I'd like to possibly
In the
have a chat to
infirmary. He's the
Oh,
one
was
with the
he
broken
one-
arm.
Oh no!
Right. We can definitely work something out. Possibly avenge dear old Bomdod.
Well, he's not dead.
I mean,
Yeah.
Avenge
you
his
might just
broken
have to
arm.
avenge his pride more than anything.
Yes. I could
He's still a little. I don't think he needs to be in the infirmary. He's just a little bit
The weaker constitution.
sore.
Do you
Um,
have any medics at this outpost? Do you guys?
We have some people that can handle wounds, but unfortunately, our priest was not brought with us, so we are in ill sorts there. But fortunately, we maintain various natural remedies and the likes, and we've been getting by with the help of some of some of our scouts, and that are quite adept with natural magic.
All right.
I'm
Fortunately,
gonna
that
head
doesn't
over
always
to the
help broken
infirmary.
bones.
You guys don't necessarily have to join me. I'm just gonna go have a chat to. What was his name again?
Bomdod.
Bomdod.
So you go over to the infirmary. It's pretty sparse. Like it's just a small little tent.
He's laying on the floor.
And kind
First
of
aid tent at a concert.
That'd be more packed for sure.
there's a couple. There's like this one dwarf who's getting like some fingers bandaged. And like this human woman is there. Look, just try not to let anything else drop on it, or you might have a serious injury if you damage it any further. But do be careful. And he's just like, we'll be fine. Don't worry about us. We're tough ones. And he walks on and kind of looks up at you guys as passing. Gentlemen, excuse me.
That's definitely not Bomdod.
You see
very
on
Aussie outlook. You'll be right.
You see, like sitting down, kind of
Nursing an arm.
nursing an arm with like in a sling, a quite like small stature dwarf.
Right. I walk over to him, like cautiously, kind of like peeking around. I'm assuming he's looking like down at his arm or something like that. Peek around. Excuse me.
He's aware that you're there.
Oh, okay. Bomdod? Are you Bomdod?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
I was
What are you after?
Speaking to some of the foremans outside, and they mentioned that you courageously explored a natural mine and was injured in the process. And my party and I are trying to actually help you guys in clearing that mine and possibly just working on some other things. I was hoping you could possibly tell me a little bit more about what you saw, and if anything can help us, we'd really appreciate it.
Okay. Well, look, it was down to the main cave. We walked down. We only made it maybe 100 meters before these tendril-like things lashed out at us.
Oh, that must have been terrifying.
It was
so brave to make it out.
yeah, well, fortunately, we were able to dodge them and get away. Except as I was running, one struck me in the back, and I fell and landed on my arm. And it's quite badly broken, unfortunately.
You're lucky to be alive. You're lucky you got out with your life. I'm in shock. Yeah, you truly are
Roll me a deception.
the bravest of explorers.
Just trying to blow him up.
Trying to make this guy's ego seem fucking huge. What'd you say? Deception?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, buddy. 27.
This guy thinks you're the best.
Like, well, thank you. I mean, I'm like, we did fight hard for that moment before we decided to fall back. And you know, once I'm good to go, I'll give that thing what's for.
Well, possibly you may not need to. I mean, I'd be happy to come back and I mean, all things go well, explain to you what it was, and I'm sure you would have no problem taking care of it yourself. But obviously you're injured and we can't at the moment. And
oh yes. If you were to do it first, that you know, it helps everyone. So as much as I lose out in my revenge, it would be better for the entire for the city.
Yes, no, I understand, and as Dutha once said, I can't remember what he said. Shit, it's like better our lives than better your lives, or something like that.
Yeah, better someone else's life than theirs.
Yeah, better someone. Yeah, and we're happy to help. I just do have a quick question. You may not know, but satyrs aren't particularly well versed in dark areas, and my compatriots are the bastards can see quite well in the dark.
As of one day ago, we were able to see.
Well, you can now. I'm in the minority now. I'm using it.
You can see in the dark. 1 day ago, we all can see in the dark.
I can also see through this bullshit.
I don't care. Yeah, they can see in the dark, and one of the foremans mentioned that you had some sort of eye equipment or goggles that let you see further in the dark, and I was hoping you could tell me more about it. Them.
Oh, I mean, that's quite simple. That's these, and he kind of looks over to the side and picks up this pair of goggles. They let me see further in darkness because I can already see. If you can't, I don't know what they do. I've never had someone else try, but look, if you're going in there and you're going to kill this thing, bring them back to me afterwards.
Oh, that would be incredible.
And you can use them. Just be careful; they're not cheap.
Well, I'd happily repay you in any sort of event that they get damaged. And look, if you don't need them after I've come back, possibly we can work out some sort of deal, and I might buy them off you. If of course you're willing to part ways with them. But we can come back to that conversation at a later point.
But now make sure you come back with them.
Absolutely. But look, once I return victorious, as I'm sure I will, I'll be sure to retell my not so valiant slaying of this creature, as I'm sure as you would. But thank you, and I appreciate the information you've shared with me.
Most welcome. Here, and he hands you the goggles.
I'm assuming these goggles of night.
They are goggles of night.
Cool.
While that was happening, Azoth, did you go in with, or would you have been?
I leaned into Fluffy and I was like, "It looks like you're no longer the prostitute of the group."
I mean, there was some serious smoke being blown.
Amos is selling himself for some Ray-Bans.
Better trick that guy for
You guys-
smoke inhalation.
Wait, what is he?
You suck.
Yeah.
Wireless headsets,
I
motherfucker.
believe that's what you were doing.
We
I
Were you asking if we were
Yeah.
all in there?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
from the sounds of it, we were just probably within earshot, just
Yeah.
not necessarily in there.
Yeah, you weren't in there because you cramping my
Not crowd.
style.
Yeah, we would have been like too big. It would have been like 4 big dudes like standing over this dwarf.
All right. So, goggles of night in hand. You head back over to the
Before we move on, I wanted to pull Azoth aside. Having been watching him for a couple days, just kind of keeping an eye on him. Hey, are you doing okay? You feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm not the one with the broken arm. I'm fine. How are you?
I mean, other things can be broken than our physical bodies, I guess. I just was, you experienced a lot a couple days ago, and I know I was thinking and wondering, if that had happened to me, I think that I'd have a lot of probably very, differing thoughts, taking me in a lot of different directions, and I just wanted to check in and make sure you're doing all right.
I do appreciate that. I'm. It's weird. I'm not used to being in a group of people, and I'm not used to other people caring about me. But I thought after that happened, maybe someone would come to me sooner. But it's fine. No one seemed to. Yes. I appreciate you reaching out, but I look, I won't lie, it was a very confusing time. I didn't really know how to feel. A couple of days ago, I went for a walk by myself. You guys went some temple. I can't remember. It's kind of a bit of a blur.
Mm-hmm.
But I was I was walking around Miletus, and a few people were following me around. I didn't know them, just staring, whispering. I think they may have been at the tournament that day. They kind of seemed like they were trying to decide amongst themselves who would be the one to approach me, and I just did not feel like being approached. So I kind of left. I left the city for a bit. This is why I didn't join you back for a little while. It was strange. I thought I liked it at the time, and then I didn't. I didn't want the attention. I didn't know what it meant for me moving forward with Heliod. Just confused, I guess. And then after it happened, I was quite drained as well, physically, emotionally, I guess.
Yeah.
But I'm all right. I actually, to be honest, today it hasn't really been on my mind. I'm
sorry for bringing it up.
Thanks for bringing it up, Lindell.
Yeah. No, it's fine. As I said, I do appreciate you looking out. No, I'm kind of excited that we might be pulling the right thread right now.
Yeah, I would have come and asked you more sooner, but I felt like if it were me, I would want to have some time to try to figure it out. And
I did have.
And I didn't want to seem.
Yes.
Yeah, and I didn't want to seem like I, had any kind of ulterior motive by asking and digging too deep. I mean, I think I think you did the right thing by just kind of being to yourself and trying to process it internally. I think only you can understand that experience from your perspective, right? So I know for me, it did, no pun intended, put you in a different light. But my curiosities and what I've been thinking is does it make you feel closer? Does it make you feel like your purpose is being fulfilled, and does it make you feel closer to Heliod through this? I assume you've been praying and meditating and.
Yes, and I do, usually on a daily basis. I've never been one to believe in coincidences. You know, since the first day we all met, so many things have happened that it has to mean something. I'm not sure exactly what that specific event means at the moment, what it means for me, what it means for us, but I know it means something. So I guess only time will tell.
Well, I think it means what we make of it.
You only put out what you put in, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a great.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're doing all right, and if you ever need to try to process things and bounce any ideas off of someone, I mean, I hope you know that, I'm here if you want someone to talk to.
I appreciate that. I was
sense
thinking
of
more
anything.
when I was ready. I probably should consult the temple again at some point.
Yeah.
But I think we are where we're supposed to be right now. So it's game faces. I think we're about to go in. It looks like.
Yeah, we're getting close.
But I do appreciate it, Lyndall. I do feel like we're close enough that I do. And I know what your intentions are, and yeah, I know you care. So thank you.
You're very welcome. We'll join the rest of the guys.
Wonderful. So you guys join up, and at this point the foreman has shown you kind of where you're going, and there's kind of like this boarded up section that you have to like jam off the things, and you guys begin to head down into down this mine shaft that traverses down, and then after doing that for a few hundred meters, kind of going down this cave or this mine shaft, you come up to what is this opening into this cave. What are you guys doing? What's the go?
Just like look around and see if there's any Bombdod said that there was once you got into the main cave, it was about they moved about 100 meters, and then that was from the tendrils were. So I'd probably move up about 75 meters ish and have a look around and see.
We moved down a mine shaft for like a while, and then it broke off into like an open cavern. Is kind of the mine space of it. Okay. Yeah, so we would look for disturbances, anything that might be out of the ordinary for a cave, I guess.
Roll me perception checks, please.
Can I also attempt to be stealthily?
Certainly, you can be sneaking.
Fluffy thinks that we're back up in the camp still. Natural one.
Good to know.
16.
I rolled a 9.
I've got a 29 on my stealth and an 8 on my perception.
Oh, we are a perceptive bunch.
Considering you only have you've got dark vision, and you're in darkness, so you can only see like
dim light.
You can only see as if it's like dim light. You don't notice anything at all. The others you guys can see as if it was bright light, and it looks like a cave. Ceilings maybe 20 feet in the air. There's like, or maybe about 20 feet in the air. Stalagmites going like above you. Couple of small stalactites on the ground. And it's like this wide kind of open cave, maybe about 50 feet, close to 50 feet wide. That just seems to continue as a tunnel that kind of branches off in different directions.
Just gonna keep moving.
So we haven't moved into the cavern part, but we can see that it's inside
I'm
this
assuming
cavern.
I'm assuming that you guys are looking from kind of the entryway, and now you're about to head in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what I was thinking as well.
Are we heading in?
Yep.
Is this going to be an astral situation?
Only if it turns to combat.
Possibly.
I mean,
We shall see.
So you guys begin to head down. Some of you being stealthy, some of you just heading in. And after about 75 meters, Fluffy kind of holds up, trying to have a bit more of a detailed look. None of you notice really anything. It all seems pretty calm. Not really anything going on. What are we doing?
I'm gonna keep
venture further.
Yeah, keep walking.
I want to look up at the ceiling and see if I can see anything up at the ceiling.
Yeah, I'd like to take another look around and see if I can see anything as well. Obviously,
roll me perception checks again if you like.
Yeah, I'll roll another perception. Come on.
12.
Ooh, natural 19 for 25.
Natural 18 for 22.
Okay, guys. Okay. So we're still going with the guy.
25 and 22. Just a ceiling.
Okay.
Looks there's a bunch of stalactites up there.
Can I see any cave formations that look like bacon? Have you ever been in a cavern before? Yeah, there's always that one cave formation that looks like bacon.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Right.
I see what
But
you're saying.
there's one that you're like that makes me hungry.
Makes me feel like bacon. Gonna keep moving. Just gonna keep walking through.
Is there options at the point? You said that it tunnels off at the back of the cave? Or?
There's little bits that seem to branch out and around. Not a crazy amount, just kind of a little bit, if that makes sense.
But from where we are, we can't really tell if they go anywhere.
Yeah.
They're just kind of like coves.
Wondering, can I see on the ground any markings or footprints that wouldn't be dwarven or anything like that?
Roll me a survival check.
Having been reminded of my clay death mask of late, I'd like to put it on and stay with the group, but just be kind of
have the mask
walking along the ceiling.
Yeah, cool. You're walking along the ceiling?
Yeah.
Cool.
12.
How high is the ceiling?
About 20 feet.
20 feet. Cool.
12?
12 survival, yep.
Don't really notice anything.
Okay.
Have fallen from the ceiling before.
Well, guys, are we sure we're in the right cavern?
Once you guys reach about 110 meters in, I would say that Azoth is the first to be aware. Standing up and kind of walking in between the stalactites up there. There's one in front of you that you're looking at, and it's a little bit bigger than some of the others. And you see suddenly this eye appear on it as these tendrils lash out at you and towards the group. And now we're going to go on break for a little bit. And then when we come back...
okay.
Nice. I remember these things.
Again.
I think I remember these things too. Yeah, I think
so he got within melee range before we noticed it.
Yeah. Pardon?
Azoth got into melee range before he
not
noticed
quite.
It.
He's probably about 15 feet from it.
Okay.
But
what?
Close to melee range.
Okay, right.
God, I got devil sight 120 feet.
Yep.
Yeah.
If they are not attacking, they are indistinguishable from a normal cave, from a normal stalactite. That is the
That
wording.
makes sense.
Perception check above 30 required.
Oh,
Above 30?
I didn't, there was
damn.
a check above 30.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
There's different ways to do it.
If someone's like guiding, bardic inspiration,
Yeah.
if you really want to see, you can see.
Yeah. Wow.
But like, who's
Cool.
wasting all of that on a perception check?
No, unless you're like a rogue or, you know.
So he has a surprise attack on you. Then.
Well, I'm a bad rogue.
You're
so
a bad
what do I do?
rogue.
We will be coming back to a
You're not a
surprise round,
bad.
yes.
You're not a bad rogue. Oh yay!
So it's on the ceiling? I saw an eye on the ceiling.
Back to.
On one of the stalactites, there was an eye appeared before these tendrils lashed out.
How much was the fall damage last time off the ceiling?
1d6 per every 10 feet, I'm pretty sure.
It's like 2d6.
2d6.
No, it's like 1d6. So I'm pretty sure
Total,
it'd take
it'd
like
be
2d6.
2d6 total.
Oh, yeah, you take 2d6.
Never learn a lesson. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink.
Same one with filling water. Be right back.
I've almost pre-planned all of my maps for Mines of Fandelver.
Oh, yeah?
I'm just doing Cragmore Castle, the last one now.
Sweet.
So, theoretically, that's going to be ready to go whenever.
Wait, that's sick. I'm super keen to do that. Are we able to make our own characters? Like,
yeah, but I don't want to make them like super complicated just because mine.
oh no, I'm playing. I'll be like, I mean, level 1, you can't even have a subclass. I want to play a Tabaxi rogue.
Yeah. Okay.
Like that's it.
Yeah.
It's going to be the beginning of my character that is my inquisitive Tabaxi rogue.
Okay. Cool.
I don't know if I've told you about that character, but
I think you do. The one that's insight checks are going to be like through the roof or something. No. Insight check. All right, you know everything he's done in the past 6 months.
yeah. It's a pretty. Where's the map I'm after? I swear I have one.
Is it worth paying for a gold membership on Astral?
It's worth one person having it. It's not worth. If you're not the DM, I don't think it's worth it.
Right, but if I'm DMing the other one, yes.
It can be. It can be useful. It's not really that necessary, to be honest.
It just lets you access all of the extra assets, right?
Yeah, but you can find tons of assets online.
Well, that's what
Anyway.
I've done. I basically just looked up Lost Mines of Fandelver map packs, and I've managed.
Yeah,
to
I mean,
find all of
I
them.
think particularly for something like the Lost Mines of Fandelver, that you know
a lot of
has a lot
people
of
have done
support for
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like all those maps are already made for Lost Mines of Fandelver. You can literally just import pre-made maps of the Lost Mines of Fandelver.
Which is what I've done.
Yeah,
I've
right.
just
So there's
added
no
dynamic lighting and the actual interactions.
Yeah, right. So there's no need to but if you were doing like custom maps, maybe then. But even then, like there's just other websites that you're better off, or other apps that you're better off building your maps in and then importing into Astral. Really, like if you want to put a lot of effort into that, I don't chuck a ton of effort into maps. I've put a little bit more effort in recently, but
yeah, there's a lot of resources. I'm sure of like just people having made maps that are just letting people use them. So if it fits what you're trying to do, then, or if you're just passionate about making maps, then make your own. I think.
Yeah. I think the point of this is just to try and gauge my interest in DMing.
Yeah.
Because the more I've like planned it, the more I've thought about it, read through the book and like all that sort of stuff, the more excited I've got about playing the different characters and like actually doing interactions. So
like I really enjoy DMing. I really do. I miss playing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I do miss playing.
I'd be keen to do a DM thing at some point. I know, Krubs, you've said you wanted to do one as well. Ben's obviously organising this one trip, one shot.
Yep.
And I'm like, I'd really love to do a campaign. Like, there's characters that I've got that I just, you know the amount of characters that I've built.
Yep.
And I don't build them just for the sake of it. Like, they are characters that I want to use at some point.
Yeah.
For me, what I would want to do, and I know that this is such a big like aspiration, but would be to like have a foundation, but like, and I don't want to like, because I'm totally lost in the Critical Role and Matt's freaking world, but like to have something like that, right? To have a world that you could always come back to, that's yours. You know what I'm saying? Like to have, and I think that would be fun about DMing is you.
But their world is so homebrewed. Like they put obviously years of effort into it.
That's what I think would be fun. Is especially, I don't think it'd be as fun doing it by yourself. I think it would be, to be like hive minding a world, to sit down and just be like brainstorm something fun. And that would take, like you said, I mean, they've been doing it for, probably.
Alexandria is like 5 years in the making of like Matt and
Exandria has existed.
They had home games before they ever even started airing anything that was in that world.
They were like level 8 or 9 when they first started, weren't they?
Yeah, there was that one guy.
In Crit Role. Yeah, something like that. So
before they started airing them on Geek and Sundry.
Yeah, something like that.
But I like the notion of that, the idea of that, of having something very, like, just would be us, right? Like, it'd be... I mean, I don't want to take away from the world that is Theros, because it's cool. But
it's already pre-made.
The first game... The first game was played in January 2013.
Wow.
Oh, there you go.
Like,
so nearly
Liam O'Brien, Sam Riegel. Like, there is a podcast that they used to have called All Work No Play from Liam O'Brien and Sam Riegel. I can't find it anywhere now, but it's dated as January 19th, 2013. And so this person's like broken it down as, because they are actually talking about the fact that they're going to go and play, and then the characters that they want to play, and then they talk about having played and how it was so much fun, and then how they started it started as a one shot, and then it became this home game. And that was back in 2013.
That's awesome.
So, and Exandria wasn't just like he started at that moment. So he probably had Exandria already going before that. Matt
mentioned, I don't remember which interview it was, but he had mentioned before that the lore goes back beyond anything that Critical Role has done. That it's been through several home sessions, home done campaigns that he's been in.
He's a mega nerd.
The way that he,
it's probably something he's thought of.
It was like different people. Like it's just people that he's done other games for.
Well, and like he's spoken before about how he's got like 6 or 7 people that help him build the world.
Oh yeah.
It's not just Matt. Like there's other people that are also helping him out with that.
And I think he holds a lot of things close to his chest, but I think he lets people do.
Well, isn't he
a
the
lot of-
creative director for
He
Crypto?
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
He-
is
he
Marisha
mentioned
is
that,
the
like-
the COO or something like that?
Uh,
Because Travis is
I'm
the
not sure.
CEO. Marisha is those. I'm pretty sure she's COO or something.
I
Like
mean,
that.
yeah, they just all run it basically.
Mhm. That's pretty neat, though. It's been really cool. I haven't watched any more. I've watched just the first episode of Calamity,
Calamity.
but it's been
You
really
have to
neat.
watch the
Oh,
third
I'm
episode,
up to date.
bro.
I'm gonna
The
watch-
third
It's
episode.
been so
Oh,
good.
I'm gonna
my
watch all
God.
of them once they're done. When they do
They
all.
did a 2.5 hour combat.
That's dope.
It was so sick. It was so good.
But it's
Wait,
really
oh.
cool.
Oh, this is the one that's going to come out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, is that not episode 3?
Or
That's
now
episode
it'll be coming out today. Yeah. Mhm.
You watched
It'll
when
come
they
out on
streamed
YouTube.
it.
He's gonna come out on.
I watched
yeah.
when they streamed it. Yeah.
Yeah, so it should be on YouTube tomorrow. I didn't
Alright.
watch the stream.
Oh,
2.5 hours.
Oh, it
Don't
doesn't ruin
spoil
anything. It's not spoiling. It just tells you how long it goes for. It was a 2.5 hour combat. It was sick.
We've had 2.5 hour combat.
No,
We've
but
had
like,
longer.
Oh.
We're just not level 13.
theirs was way more complicated. It was so good. Oh, and Brendan Lee Mulligan. Oh,
That's what I was gonna say. Is just seeing
he's so
him
impressive.
be excited about the universe that that is Matt Mercer's basically, and
Yeah.
to take it and do what he's done with it. I mean, just seeing that first episode so far, I'm just like blown away. I'm like, holy crap, this guy. So Matt was saying on one of the four-sided dies, I don't remember which one it is, but he was saying that
He was only
Yeah,
on the most
yeah, he
recent
was-
one,
yeah, he said that he's not been completely hands off, but this is basically him letting
Brendan
Brendan
run
Lee
it.
Mulligan do his thing. Yeah,
Yeah, I heard that as well. Pretty
It's
cool.
I mean, it is very exciting, but like, keep remembering that it's like, is it set to be 4 episodes?
4 episodes. Last
Yeah.
one's on Friday.
So you gotta
correct?
like, you get to cram everything in, like, so many cool things into every single episode, whereas like a campaign that's 140 episodes plus has got to be more of a slow burner. So this is like D&D on crack.
it's meant
Yeah.
to be basically popped off. I mean, that's why they're high level or level 14 or whatever they
Yeah,
are.
that
I
and
mean,
also it had to match the story because they're heroes of that era of Alexander.
Well, yeah, and that era was the Age of Arcanum, which
Yeah.
is everything was just level 10. I mean, just maxed out, right? Like they were. It's why things.
That's the
went the way
crazy
that
thing,
they
though.
did,
They're not even
basically.
maxed out. They've got 6 levels before they're level 20. So, like, imagine what level 20s can do. Like, that's just
Yeah, I know, right? One day we'll get there.
Are you up to date, Mud, with the 3rd episode?
I haven't watched Calamity at all. No, I've been balls deep in campaign 2. Like I'm up to episode 47, 48 now.
I'm the same. I've really got hooked on it. I haven't been watching any of the
So-
stuff because I've been in.
And
campaign 2.
yeah, I haven't even watched Hellcatch Valley yet either. Like the most recent episode of.
Mm.
Oh no, that's a lie. No, that's a lie. I have seen that one because that's where they introduced that half elf shit or whatever.
Erica. Or
Yeah,
Erica's-
something like that. Yeah.
Did we have our first session in like January or something?
Was it?
January 24, I believe, somewhere around
So
that.
stupid to think about.
Was it really?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It's only
not
3.5 months
January.
ago.
What? Where?
If I go back to my VODs, it was.
This is episode 26 or something.
This is episode 16.
Oh wait, what are we talking about?
I thought it was 26.
Us?
Oh, us 16.
My stream is episode 16. We've missed a couple of weeks, so 20 easy. 20 weeks.
Where's my?
Well,
a lot
I
of
went back
months.
and looked. It may have been when I created the highlight though, which would have been later. So I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure I went back and looked, and it was like 3 months ago. But it could have been-
Live.
This group was created on the 22nd of the 1st, 2022.
Yeah.
Discord group.
The Discord group.
Episode 1, 22nd of Feb.
A month
Wait,
later.
hang on. No, that's not the right one. Let me check.
So we started.
Well, no,
talking about it on the
episode 4.
24th.
Yeah, episode 4 was on March 8.
Yeah.
And we did have a delay between the first 2 episodes and the 3rd episode.
Yeah.
Because we were like, we did Saturday, Monday, and then we skipped like 2
That's true, yeah. That's right.
So we set up.
In at least 4 months.
Yeah.
Mm.
We set up Astral on the 26th. I'm
Okay.
pretty
February?
sure. In January we were setting
January.
up Astral.
Yeah, wow.
Nice.
Feels like I've been doing this for like maybe 2 months.
Yeah.
And it's been like nearly 5 or something.
Flies by.
Bananas.
Shit, it's bananas.
So last night was a lot of fun.
29th.
Posted on the
Yeah.
30th, the 29th. There you go.
29th
29th
was the first session
Yeah, wow.
of January.
All right. With that being said, shall we continue?
Yep.
Shall we end this?
Shall we die?
Shall we all die?
Cave falls, everyone dies.
Rocks fall.
fall.
Rocks fall, buddy guys.
Cave collapses, everyone dies.
No, the dwarf.
Yeah, better their lives than ours. Dwarves go on. 6 heads is no more.
But look, we've changed the style of this because we can, and we have. It's a large opening cavern because that's the map that I found.
I like it. We need to
Myself.
reset my stuff.
Full health again.
Yeah, make sure you take away your 5 health from,
Oh, yeah, cool.
I
from
did
last
that.
time.
Yeah, that's why I do
Yeah.
a separate bar.
Already done that.
But we'll have to log in again.
What the hell? Oh, I gotta log in.
Yeah.
Wouldn't let me change my health.
I rolled 3 times in a row.
You practicing your logging?
Get the small rolls out now.
No, for like my health, because like 3 of my however many level ups have rolled less than 3.
Ah.
That's why my health is so low.
The fuck's a roper? Look at it's like a it's a stone.
What's a roper? I don't know. You can't see it. Actually,
Oh.
you can see one of them.
What?
Wait, where did that go?
Roper.
He gave it away.
Oh.
Roper.
Encounter's ruined. There's more than one.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, fortunately, you guys will know where they are once they attack, which is about to happen. So,
Yeah, they get a surprise round. Boo.
however, a certain someone may have something to say about that.
I can't be surprised.
Oh, really?
Yep. Really, really.
Okay, can I please get some initiative? Ah, well, that's an interesting thing.
That's a yikes.
It wasn't good. I need that thing where you.
All right, here we go. We're just gonna start. What do we got
Ooh.
with Lindell? What are we?
My best initiative roll yet.
10.
10. Amos.
6.
Solid. Azoth.
18.
Fluffy.
16.
Awesome. Surprise round. Here we go.
Why are they still RIP?
Yeah, why am I RIP?
You were stoned, and I hadn't thanked
You
you.
were
stoned? Yeah, I was stoned.
You were stoned.
I was stoned. That's why I performed so badly last fight. I was stoned.
You were stoned in more ways than one.
It's not a performance enhancing drug.
No, it's not.
Clearly not.
I believe it's quite the opposite. So let's start off with bam, 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 bam.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Have I balanced this encounter? I don't know. We're gonna find out.
We're all gonna die.
Like complete darkness.
No.
This is a dark chamber.
Oh, thank God. Awesome. popping off.
Yeah, you're gonna have a field day. You're on the roof. You're on the roof here. And first up in the initiative order is Azoth, who will do nothing because this is a round of surprise. Fluffy, you're next in the initiative.
I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
With that rage, seeing that there's a thing, like looking around and seeing that there's something behind me.
It's on the roof.
Are they all on the roof?
They're all on the roof.
Okay.
Are they just like stalactite things, but they're just there?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Given that they're on the roof, I'm gonna pull out my.
I will say this one here. There is a pillar. There is like a thing you could stand on and probably get close enough to reach if you climbed on top of it. Otherwise,
yeah, all right.
you're not.
I'm gonna move with my rage. I'm gonna move 20 feet over to the pillar, and use the rest of my movement to climb up it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Climb up the pillar. Yeah. That's half your movement to go up. So like 10 feet, 10, 15 feet of climbing over your 35 feet of movement. Get up there.
45.
And you can get started.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. And then I'm going to take 2 attacks at him with my glaive.
Roll me the attacks. Oh yeah, you've got 10 feet of movement. You've got 10 feet of reach. You don't have to get that close.
Yeah.
Oh, these you could probably hit them from the ground with 10 feet of reach.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'll stay on the ground then. I'm not going to get closer to them than I have to.
Yeah, if the roof is only 20.
How long down do they kind of droop?
They're quite large, so they're probably like 10 feet, like protruding like 10 feet down. So with Fluffy's height and the reach of his glaive, he can reach them going.
Well, I'm going to move over to. We're using the right mouse. I'm going to move over to this guy, and I'm going to attack him recklessly. So that's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, I'm assuming that hits.
And a 27 to hit.
It's
2 and 1 of them. So I'm just going to roll all the damage at once. Just letting you know.
Cool.
So that's going to be 9 and 2, 11, 23, 27 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And 9 points of radiant damage.
36 points in total. Cool.
Nice.
And that's going to be my turn.
Flash of light. As you suddenly see the tendrils from Roper 4 shoot out, heading at Lindell.
Lindell? My Lindell?
Roper 4? That's a long way, bro.
Yeah, that's a long way.
Sheesh.
You guys are shocking.
Lindell, mid-combat.
Just imagine this is getting drained.
22 to hit.
Yep.
Silvery barbs.
I'm out.
Yep, okay, it misses. It attacks again. That's a 12 to hit.
Misses.
Attacks again. 21 to hit.
That one hits, man.
Okay. You are now grappled.
Oh god.
This is not gonna be fun.
Why is the music so calm?
Oh yeah, we should change that.
This is the same music that we fought the basilisks with, though.
Yeah, true.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had it muted.
How dare?
We'll give Azoth.
That's right, because there's no risk with the 6 heads. Yes, I'm listening.
You have advantage.
Do I?
On your next attack.
You are then pulled 25 feet closer to the Roper.
Bye, Lindell.
The fourth tendril shoots out towards Azoth.
On the roof.
On the roof.
They've each got each got 4 tendrils.
That's a 26 to hit.
Misses.
You are restrained
Restrained?
and grappled. Yes. Both you and Lindor, both.
Does restrained mean you can't attack?
Are we restrained or grappled?
Or
Both.
just grappled?
Are we
I'm
both?
restrained.
No, you're both. You're both restrained and grappled.
Oh my goodness. Can I shadow step out of that or no?
Yes.
Easy
Yeah.
dub.
A certain someone here has experienced this before, and I've experienced what it's like to DM against this before. It's a nightmare.
Jamie, did you do that?
Yes.
With one of my other characters, he's got like 9
it is
misty
then
steps.
Roper
You missed
2's
me.
go. Roper 2 is going to lash out at Amos. That's a 20 to hit.
Does my sneak help at all, or no?
They could see.
Okay, right. Then yes, that.
They could see. They could see. So he
It's
wasn't
then going to
hidden.
pull you towards it.
I didn't get pulled, did I?
No. And then you see, like, what you see is like these stalactites with these massive eye. And as Amos is pulled in, you see the stalactite look like it's breaking in half as this mouth opens up with all
no.
these teeth as it bites.
Bites as well.
This is our Is this our one-way ticket to the underworld?
Yeah. We lose and win.
Do I have advantage because you're restrained? I can't.
Yeah.
Surely.
Attacks have disadvantage. You attacking have disadvantage. Enemy
I think it does.
enemy attacks have advantage.
Oh, wonderful. I get to roll again then.
Can you even...
Does a 13 hit?
No, that doesn't.
That's
no.
with advantage.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
It's with advantage. I rolled garbage. Okay.
It doesn't do any damage on the
Uh,
tendrils, so
It's then Roper 1's go. It's going to attack Fluffy
yep,
with advantage
understand.
because you reckless.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a 24 to hit.
No.
Cool. You are now restrained, and it pulls you towards it, and then it's going to attempt to bite you.
How does it pull? I'm already next to it. Oh, it was
No,
above.
you're
I'm-
underneath it.
Wait, so I'm hanging in the air now?
Yeah, does that mean I'm hanging in
great.
the air as well now?
All
Yes.
three of us are hanging in the air.
I'm just on the ceiling.
I'm on the ceiling.
Although I don't know if I'm still have my feet on the ceiling or I'm just dangling upside down now because it's just...
You're still on the ceiling. It hasn't like pulled you off.
You're just restrained.
You take.
got
You
its
get. It's a
tendrils
20 to
around
hit
you.
with its bite.
Yep, that hits.
22 points of piercing damage,
Reduced to
Oh
11.
my god.
and that will end its turn. It is then Roper 3's go. It is going to lash out towards Azoth.
Pretty crippled.
It'll miss. Do my ranged attacks have advantage, or is it just attack rolls
It
against
just says enemy
creature have
attacks.
advantage? Okay, cool.
Enemy attacks have
Well, the
advantage.
first attack misses. Second attack is a 19 to hit.
Yeah, it is.
You are now restrained by the other one as well.
Oh, well.
It will attempt to draw you in.
But because I'm being grappled by both...
but yes, you will end up here.
Drawn and quartered.
Sandwich.
Are they doing strength throws against each other?
Drawn and
Contested
quartered.
strength throws?
Yes, just contested strength throws against each other.
Drawn
They
and quartered.
squeeze me like a tube of toothpaste right now.
Yeah, they're trying.
You're getting pulled off in both
We
directions.
get back around to the top of the round. Azoth, you're up. Your turn.
Wow. That was bad.
Ugh. Question.
Yes.
I have advantage. Lindell gave me advantage. Shadow stepping gives me advantage on my first melee attack.
Mhm.
Is that just gonna like...
Yeah, it's just
They'll
advantage.
negate-
One is-
they'll
I don't
negate
use,
each
but,
other.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get two advantages. I
No.
keep... Yeah, okay. Alright.
Yeah. It's fine. Do you think?
You don't. Yeah, you don't have advantage in like from darkness because they've got dark vision, so they can see. But if that makes sense.
No, I mean, whenever I shadow step my first attack.
Yeah, your first attack will have advantage. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Amos and Fluffy are both getting eaten at the moment. 60. Don't know if that helps though. I'm going to shadow step Khanya.
Mm-hmm.
Great
60
call.
feet. Still on the ceiling. I assume I'm not grappled anymore.
No, you're
I'm
not.
free.
You,
I'm just...
you like it. Like you guys see like the tendrils holding Azoth, and then you just see him disappear into the shadows, and the tendrils just kind of pull off each other.
Yeah, you're not pulling me off anymore. Pull each other off. All right. I'll take my 2 swings at Roper numero uno.
Okay.
First one being an advantage, and I will take the neg. I assume there's no like.
You're directly flanking, so you'd get +3.
Well, because you're not like you're just being held there. You're not like attack like. By
No,
that's true.
Plus, I think that's fair. I think it's still +2 because it's like all its attention is focused on him.
Holding Fluffy
Like
right
it
now.
is.
Okay, so it's like so it's like
From
like
behind. It is like more.
3 now.
Yeah.
Neg 3.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll take the neg. Okay, cool. Sweet. That is a. What was it? A +3. +2.
What's your plus to hit?
No, he's
8.
talking about the
flank.
And then you get a +2 from the flanking, so +10 to hit, -5. So your +5 is a flat.
21.
Hits.
21.
Wow.
And then I'll just roll for the second attack, not taking the neg. It is. Oh, I should have taken the neg. It's like 27, 26. I rolled it a natural 17. So
nice.
So
Roll me damage.
Jesus Christ. 4d6.
So +20.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cool. So 20, 30, 35.
Oh, nice.
35 points
35.
of slashing damage.
Awesome. Still up.
Wow.
Literally.
Yep.
On the ceiling.
But it does look like you can see almost like cracks start to form as its gore and ooze starts to weep out of it from the blows that it's sustained. Fluffy, you're up.
All right. Not being able to move, I'm going to take 2 attacks at him. They're going to be reckless attack, negating the
Just roll it
disadvantage.
straight then?
Yeah. That's going to be a 19 to hit.
Misses.
Wow. Okay. And second attack is a 25 to hit.
Hits.
Oh my.
So if you're grappled, you can still attack, but you can't move. But if you're restrained, you can't attack or move.
No, you can attack. You just attack at disadvantage.
You attack
Grapple-
it, yeah.
Grapple
Oh,
reduces your
gotcha.
speed to 0. That is all it does.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Restrained is the bigger one. That's where you can't move properly. Your attacks have
But you can still-
disadvantage.
but
Attacks
you can
on
still
you have
attack.
advantage. Yeah, but you can still attack.
Okay, gotcha.
You can also use an action to try to break free of the grapple,
Yeah, okay.
but it does take an action to do that.
7 points of slashing. Sorry, no, it's more than that. It's 9 points of slashing. And
Okay.
8 points of radiant. So what's that, 17?
Yep.
Yep.
Still up.
Okay. That's all I'm going.
It looks like
to
you can see it
do-
almost starting to like fall off the roof at this point.
Yeah. I don't think I can do. Can I? Oh no, I don't have. No, that's all I can do.
Okay.
I can't, yeah, because I can't attack with my like claws as a bonus action, can I?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
No.
That's all good. That's all I'm gonna do.
No worries. Next up is the Roper, number 4, which is going to, with Lyndall already in its grasp, is going to pull him the last of the distance and then attempt to bite him.
Okay. And it hasn't been my turn yet, so
Lyndall.
I don't have any reactions.
Yeah, I think you rolled a natural
No.
one.
Rolled with advantage.
2 nat
Does an
ones?
11 hit.
No, it does not. hit.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ. you're rolling
Wow. Was
Lyndall's
that
With
turn.
advantage, it's
was
still
that
hit 11.
double nat ones?
Double 4s.
Oh,
down.
okay.
Oh, that's brutal.
Wow.
Lyndall, your turn.
I want to try something.
Mhm.
I want to try to cut the tendril that's holding me. Not hit it, but specifically target the tendril. Don't know if that
tendril?
matters, but that's what I'm going to do.
Roll an attack.
Okay. Disadvantage still, right?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
It's gonna be a high DC.
It's +7 to hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. So 18.
Oh.
Or 18?
Misses.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
You kind of you hit it.
That's
You
good
you
for
hit the
disadvantage.
you hit the you hit it.
Yeah, it is.
And you feel it kind of like recoil as if like it has effect. But you just couldn't get enough purchase to get through it.
Like it skittered off the side or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action. I will. Yeah, there's just no way I'm getting out of this unless you fight out of it. Yeah, I'll just reach down, and I'm imagining that like my sack butt is like kind of on my side, and it's been like squeezed close to my side, and I'm gonna like crane my neck as far as I can, and just squeak out the saddest little toot that I can in the direction of Fluffy, and be like, and Bardic inspire him.
You are inspired.
Is that a D8? It's a D8 now, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah,
Still,
it
yeah,
is.
yeah, cool.
Inspiring.
I feel inspired. I feel inspired.
Next up, we have Roper 2 is going to make a bite at Amos.
Hmm.
It's gonna
A
clean eating. No way.
No way
Nat
you
20.
rolled that.
Oh!
Nat 20? Right, okay.
You've got reaction back. I'm just gonna put it out there.
I'll uncanny dodge.
I do, yeah. Yeah, I'll silvery barbs that then.
Okay, cool.
If I'm within range, yeah, 60 feet. I'm within range.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's a 20 to hit, but it's not a crit anymore.
Oh, on the reroll.
Yeah.
Mm.
So that
and-
is
And I'll give Amos. I'll give you advantage.
21 points of damage.
Wait. Sorry, hold on. So it's not a crit anymore, but it still hits with a 20.
Yes.
Can I
Yeah.
shield?
Yeah.
Okay, I shield. So it bumps my
Okay.
AC to 21.
It misses.
Good call, but
And you have advantage on your
right,
next attack.
Yeah.
Very good call. God.
As this tendril pulls you in, and like tries to trump you, you just like throw your hand up. This arcane shield comes up, and it just kind of tries to bite into it, and just can't penetrate through the shield. And you've bought yourself a bit more time. As that is said, Amos, it's your turn.
Can I misty step out of its grasp?
Only one way to find out.
I will misty step away 30 feet, which is kind of roughly here-ish.
Yep.
Cool, that works.
You're out.
While I'm moving, I say, I think we should focus one at a time. And then I will shoot off a firebolt directly upwards.
Okay.
So I now had advantage with that roll.
Yeah, but you don't get sneak attack, right?
No, because it's a spell anyway. I have to.
Yeah.
It has to be a finesse weapon. Yeah, it's like an 18 plus 7, so 25.
Hits. Roll damage.
But
2d10. Yeah, 2d10. These two. That would be a 14 points of fire damage.
Cool.
That's actually a pretty good roll.
As you hit it, the thing engulfs in fire, and the tendril holding Fluffy drops as the creature falls from the ceiling into the ground. Fluffy, you take
What?
2d6 falling damage.
9 points of bludgeoning damage from falling.
Oh,
do I not get to make a dexterity saving throw to on my landing?
Because you're grappled.
Oh, is it because I'm grappled?
Yep.
I still.
because
I mean,
I'm
you
a
don't
cat.
usually get a dexterity saving throw anyway from falling.
Oh, don't you?
No, you just hit the ground.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay.
Sometimes I
From
allow
the
it,
feline.
but like,
Because I was going to
Unless
say,
you're falling, like
so-
if you're falling off a bridge, it's different. But because you're just falling from like
so
up in
I'm-
the air.
You gotta imagine, like when he died, he just dropped you. There's nothing to grab onto to dex to save yourself, unless you're a cat
I'm
and you
a-
land on your paws. Is that your dex?
I'm a cat.
roll me a d20. You get a 20, I'll give you something.
Was it 9?
Okay, yeah, okay. 9
alright,
points
so
of bludgeoning damage reduced to 4.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Nine.
you sit there arguing over 4 damage.
Yeah.
No, I was reading the restrained thing, and I was reading the rules, and I was asking the question. I had
drops.
advantage on dex,
Right.
gives me
Uh,
disadvantage, all that sort of thing.
In that case, where I am, this wall is this a wall, like a wall pointing upwards, basically?
Yeah, it's probably
Is-
about 5 feet.
Okay, so it is
Like a ledge.
climbable.
Yeah.
Okay, so sorry. With my goggles, it says I can see 60 feet in dim light, right?
Mhm.
But I can only see 30 feet just with my like character itself. I don't know if that needs to be changed because I want to move further away so they can't exactly attack me. But I don't know. I wouldn't see where they are. But I want to move to like over here if I can.
There you go, fixed.
So you legit didn't know where the other ones were?
No, I couldn't see it, like, because I was being grappled by Roper 2. I couldn't see what was happening with the other 3, so I'm like,
There you go.
That's funny.
okay.
And,
But
there you go, guys.
if it gives
Oh,
you
yeah,
60 feet, why can you only see 30 feet?
No, it just because the
In
character,
the game.
because the
In,
character
like,
on
I
Astral
can
wouldn't
set
let me
people's
see.
vision like in game.
And
Gotcha.
mine was only stuck to 30 feet.
I've
but now-
set it to party vision, so everyone sees
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah,
Everyone sees
yeah,
it,
yeah,
which
yeah.
basically means you all see Azoth and Lyndall's vision.
So I've
Yeah.
moved 30 feet plus the 5 up the wall, I'm guessing, which is my movement of 35. Is that okay?
Yep.
Yep, cool. All right, cool. So I'm in my turn there.
Next up is Roper 3. Roper 3 is going to move across the ceiling.
Oh, I can move?
Oh, they can move. Oh, that's horrifying. I'm imagining the scouts are basically crawling along the wall.
It's gonna move 10 feet.
Oh, that's
Did you-
horrifying.
And then it's going
use
to
your-
lash out with its tendrils at Fluffy.
Oh, my
that's
goodness.
horrifying.
Had advantage too.
Yeah, already got it. That's a 23 to hit.
Nice.
Then it's going to pull you towards it. 25 feet.
Of course.
That's a free movement right there.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Ben, did you use your advantage? Because you still will have it.
He did.
Okay, I didn't hear that. So okay.
Used it on the firebolt. Azoth, you're back up.
Quick
Right.
question, DM. That fire damage I did, do I know if that hurt more than normal, or was that just because it died off that attack?
It just seemed to die.
Okay.
Didn't seem to be like super flammable.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Far away am I? 40 feet. 40 feet. Okay.
Oh, force damage.
Alrighty. Let's.
Ah, the meta pigeon.
Do you need help?
Oh look, suddenly they're immune to force damage.
Don't use force damage.
Don't use force damage. That's what he's saying.
No,
Okay.
I'm just
ignore everything.
just
Just
ignore,
do what you want.
ignore, yeah,
Ignore
do whatever you
Being
want.
jerks.
I wouldn't anyway. Lyndall, are you? Are you?
I've been sucked up into the air, dude. I'm 10 plus feet in the air, sucked up to this guy.
Okay. I'm
He's
going
fucking
to.
not.
I'm gonna
I'm in
shadow step.
Oh, I'm
shadow
in
step
trouble,
over to this
mate.
guy. and do the same thing. Use the flank, get the neg, and roll my attacks.
I love that you're just like upside down shadow stepping to the ceiling.
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
so
Yeah,
cool.
yeah,
I like.
like full anime like style. I can just imagine.
Can I
This
pin,
might be a bit
can I
confusing
pin
for
drop
these
to the ceiling, like kind of jump and then?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
I'll give you that. Yeah.
And then just like
You know, like little kid voice. Hello, motherfucker.
you may live in the darkness, but I was born from it. All right, yeah.
Hello there.
How many memes can we throw into this one attack?
Yeah, I know, right? Jesus Christ.
It's how it gets its advantage.
Oh God. 5 and an 8. 8. 18. Oh
That
no, it's
misses.
a neg. Nah, it's gonna be like a 15 to hit or something.
Miss.
Ooh, yuck. All right, here's my second one. Not taking the neg. Bloody hell. That's out of my range. Out of my natural 17 plus 8.
25.
Hits.
Give me that hits. Yep. Okay. Plus 5.
Roll me some damage.
Oh. Is that it? Oh, okay. Yeah. 10 slashing.
Yep.
Not great that time around.
Next up, is that all for you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fluffy, you're up.
Am I in range, like, to hack at him, or
I
within-
would
am
say
I within
because
10
you're
feet?
not quite like at the ceiling. No.
Yeah. Okay?
You're
Well,
kind of dragged across the ground.
I can't do anything then. So next turn.
You can try to break free. You can attack.
Oh, can
the
I? I can
tendril,
try and
you
break
know,
free. Can I? Okay.
Action to
Yeah.
break free.
Oh, okay.
You also
I'll
have
try
a
and break
bow.
through.
Don't you have a bow?
I do,
break
but I might as well just try and break free.
The whole
Yeah, you can try and break
point of
free. You can attack the tendril. Like, it's up to you. You've got options here. You can probably break through free easier than.
Yeah, actually, can I just? Do I have to try and like? Can I? Yeah, I'm just gonna try and break free. I get it. It's a
Roll me a
strength check.
strength check.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you've got advantage on it.
I was gonna say
right?
I do have advantage on it. Yeah, I'm raging. So. Is it a strength? It's a strength check. It's not. Yeah, it's just yeah. Athletics.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Yeah. No. Easy.
Yeah.
You like Fluffy just like pushes out, and the tendril breaks as it loses its tendril as you break free.
I'm then gonna run around the backside of Roper 4. Next to Azoth.
I would say to reach this one, you're probably going to need to be up here on the ledge. Down here, I think you're going to be too low.
That's down. Is it?
Azoth is on the ceiling.
It's down.
Azoth's
Okay,
on the
I thought it was
ceiling,
up.
right?
Okay, right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go this side then, if that's okay. Can I go there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think of the map scaling down.
Yeah. I thought for some reason I thought it was. I thought it was
middle, then it goes
Yeah.
up. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
get
yeah.
what you mean.
Could go either way. I think.
Yeah, no, I can see how that would be the case though. That the action that I took to break free, that was my whole action. Like that wasn't just one attack.
That was your whole action to break.
Yeah,
free.
that's what I thought. Yeah, cool. That's my turn then.
The whole turn. Cool.
Yep.
No worries. Next up, we have Roper 4, who's just gonna lash out with some tendrils at Fluffy and Azoth. That's a 13 to hit.
No.
And Azoth a 12 to hit.
Yeah.
And then it's going to try to nom nom on Lindell.
Nom.
18 to hit.
It does hit, yeah.
Yeah.
We better get some bloody adamantine after this.
Yeah, I'll say it.
27 points of damage.
Oh, yowza.
God.
Yowza.
Oh, they're slow as fuck, but they can chomp on you like nothing else.
As its giant maw bites in.
You said 27,
No
right?
more.
27. Lindell, you're now up after getting chomped on.
Oh my god.
Oh, so once it bites, it lets go. Is that what you said?
No, he's still
just-
grabbed.
Right,
But
gotcha.
he is, yeah.
But in the mouth.
Yeah, delivery.
I do.
Delivery.
Got a delivery.
Pay no attention to the man behind them.
Okay, I'm gonna do a. I'm just gonna be the guy that does Mind Sliver. I want to Mind Sliver this nerd,
Nerd.
the one that's grappling me, and be like,
Nerd.
Okay.
"Eat me."
What's
You
the
won't
saving
like
throw
what
on
you
that?
say. It is intelligence.
Oh yeah, okay.
15.
Yeah, no, that's a 2.
So that is 2d6. That is 8 points of damage.
Nice.
And
And
he
Ned
has a
saving
minus
throw.
d4 for his next saving throw, yeah.
Ooh, nice.
On his next one, so whatever you guys do, if you want to do something with that. That'd be...
Sure.
And then with a bonus action, because I am ouchie hurt boy, I'm going to...
Ouchie, hurt boy.
Yeah, I'm going to use Cure Wounds on myself. Yep.
Oh, hello.
Fresh brownies and ice cream.
1d8 plus 4. So, I rolled a 4, so that'd be 12 points. Oh, yeah, I get one of those for free.
Sorry, what
one.
did you
And
say
that's my
happened
turn.
to Roper for? What does he
He
have
ate me.
against him? No. What'd you do to him?
Oh, he's a minus. I did Mind Sliver,
Mind
which gives
Sliver.
him a minus 1d4 for saving throws.
Okay, gotcha.
For his next saving throw. Just for the one, yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah.
For the next one, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, next up is roper number 2. Roper number 2 is going to move this way.
What's Amos?
You've been moved far enough away.
Low
Did
enough.
anyone move
How
far enough away?
close are you?
35.
Yeah!
Girl shoots out.
Dun, dun, dun,
14 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
Yes!
I've still got the shield bonus as well. So my AC's
14
21.
to hit.
I'm
Do you
21.
still have a shield? Haven't?
Yeah,
No,
it's-
you've had your turn, haven't you?
No, it's
Oh no.
start of my next turn.
Jeepers.
Oh wait, wait, hold on. Because I used my reaction and then it was my turn. Does that mean it goes away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Away,
okay,
yeah.
then no. Then no, I don't. But my AC is
Okay,
still
well, it doesn't
16.
matter. I'm rolling like hot garbage. So
It's still 16.
it just misses.
Yeah,
Tendrils shoot out. They just they got like 2 over your shoulder and 2 either side of you. And then pull it, and
yeah.
with that said, Amos, you're up.
I like to think they all come out and get penciled into each other before they even reach him.
Okay, I'm going to
Bird's nest.
move. No, if I move, I can't do that. Okay, no,
If
that's
you
what
give
I'm
yourself
All right.
advantage just with that, you can just attack it.
Huh?
If you
I know
give
I can
yourself
just attack. Yeah, I know I can just attack. But I kind of want to focus the one that everyone else is focusing and do one at a time. That's what I'm trying to work out. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to move down here and do a bit of a sliding action shot off the edge of the cliff.
Sick.
As I'm doing so, I'm going to pull out some
These slide cancel.
special
Card-
looking
card slide
arrows
cancel
that have
downfield.
some sparkly glints against them.
Yeah!
And I'm going to knock those up and take a shot. Actually, I haven't used my bonus action. As I do so, can I bonus action hide as I slide down off the cliff?
Ooh.
Because I'm
you
like
you are like very obvious that there's nowhere to hide there.
no. I was hoping I was behind like this pillar thingy. So it
You
would
might be
work.
lightly obscured, but you need to be like heavily at least to be able to hide.
Right. Okay. No, that's okay. That's all right. I was just trying to work out how I can give myself advantage.
Just
but
try to hide in the middle of the room. That'd be hilarious.
Let me roll a stealth check. I'll roll high.
Have you all watched the movie Shazam? And
Yeah.
Shaq tries to hide behind that pole.
Yeah.
Fucking hilarious.
But no, I will then with my bonus action, I will cast Hunter's Mark on Roper number 4, and I will take my attack.
One.
Plus 2 plus.
Benny.
What is it? Plus 9. All right, plus 9. No, that's not going to hit. It's a 14. Fuck.
Oh.
Damn it. Waste 1 arrow.
Damn.
Fuck, man. That still misses.
Can you find it, though? Can you just pick it up later?
Go have a
Have you
look.
found an arrow in a dark cave before?
I'm going to go looking for one.
See.
It's glimmering with light, though. The
Yeah,
feathers
I'll
aren't.
try look for one after I don't find it, though.
What if
Um,
if I casted light on his arrow? If I cast light on his arrow before he's not now, like a
Yeah,
different
yes,
turn.
yes. If you
Yes, it
held
would.
concentration for that, yes, that would work.
Okay.
Remember that next time.
One arrow for one spell.
It only lasts for 1 minute,
bonus
so it
action,
has to be
movement,
like in combat too.
action. Yeah, that's it. I got nothing else.
Okay.
As long as we can find it afterwards.
Roper number 3 gonna move 10 feet and then lash out at Fluffy again. That's a
Big
26
rolls.
to hit.
Yeah.
Four big
it's-
rolls.
This time, however, you do get pulled to it.
Mm.
And it's gonna
Hey!
nom nom with a nat 20.
Oh, shit.
Silvery barbs, homie.
Come on, give me another nat 20.
6 heads.
Yeah. This is where Silvery Barbs comes in dumb.
Is really annoying.
Because advantage just becomes triple disadvantage with the wording of Silvery Barbs.
basically, yeah.
What?
It says re-roll one of the dice, and then use the lowest of the dice. So because I've rolled 2 dice, I now use the lowest of all the three dice that I've
rolls.
rolled.
Yeah.
So you've already you're raging, right, Fluffy?
Yes.
All right, Azoth, advantage, homie.
12 to hit.
No, it
Makes
doesn't
sense.
hit. No.
Yeah. Azoth, you're up.
Sick. All right. Well, I don't need to shadow step to get advantage, so I get a bonus action. Thanks, buddy. Ooh, wasn't expecting this. Have we done any damage to Rope before?
Look, you've done a little bit.
I
So
did
have
like 8 or something.
I
Yeah.
did 8 as well. Mhm.
Okay.
You
so-
did 10. Lyndall did 8, I believe it was.
Yep.
I'm going to. Okay, I've got advantage. I'm not going to get. With my bonus action, I'm going to Hexblade's Curse right before.
Okay.
So I can.
Tis cursed.
Crit on 19s and 20s.
Yep.
It's also Hunter's Mark, though, just FYI.
Yeah.
Ben did say that.
Adds proficiency to damage. Just 3. Okay. All right, cool. I'll take my 2 attacks. First being an advantage. I'll take the neg. Come on, baby. At least a 19. Not bad. 19.
Misses.
Oh! These
Over
things.
20. I think it's
An
20.
AC of 20.
If it's wait, you hexblade cursor and rolled a 19? Oh no.
No.
It's a-
No.
yeah.
19, yeah.
Would it still hit if he crit 19'd it? If he rolled a natural 19?
It was natural 19, yeah, but it wasn't
Yeah, because he
natural.
would have. Yeah.
Because then there'd be like a lot to
I'm
add
stupid.
as well.
Yeah.
Damn it. All right. Second attack. Maybe I'll just roll a 19 now. Maybe. Oh, 17. That's going to be for a lot.
So that'll hit,
Plus
yeah.
8. Yeah.
17 plus a lot.
Yeah.
Roll me damage.
Once I hit it. Again, only with the one. No. I'll use these ones. That's all right. 10, bit better. 12 flashing damage.
And 3 necrotic.
Oh yeah. Sorry, plus 3. Yeah. Is it necrotic?
I believe so.
The adding the
Hexblade's Curse?
proficiency. Sure.
Yeah. Fluffy, you're up.
Okay.
Dane, Theros,
Um,
cool.
Alright,
You are restrained.
yeah.
At this thing, held at this thing's face.
Surely.
I'm going to attack the tendrils that are holding me this time. Recklessly. So just a straight roll. Come on. That's not going to hit. That's going to be an 18.
Misses.
I'm going to do it again. That's going to be another 18. So they both miss. Yeah, that's me done.
Are they so hard to hit? 'Cause they look like rocks.
Armor, bro.
Roper 4 is then going to try to nom 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 on Lyndall again.
You got hit points back, Lyndall?
16
Yeah, he'll
to hit.
No, it misses.
That'll be it for Roper 4. Lyndall, you're up.
Okay. This gonna yeah. Did this guy have
God, they can only buy it once.
a saving throw already or no?
Nope.
No, he hasn't.
Okay, so
But I believe is Mind Sliver until the end or start of your turn.
it's the end of my next turn.
Cool.
Before
for
my
it.
next turn ends, yeah. So we'll do that again. So intelligence
-4.
minus 1d4.
1d4.
Yeah, 11.
Yeah, it's a 15. So
And I rolled
2d6.
well.
So 6 points of damage,
Not high on intelligence, these guys.
and
You
then I am going to cast. Yep, doing it. I'm gonna cast slow.
Wait, no.
It's a
So,
40
so I think I did it. You did it last time, and I was meant to. I should have said something. Mind Sliver is an action to do. Remember.
Oh, that's right. It's not just like it's a cantrip.
So if you want to
Yeah.
cast slow, you can, but you won't be able to Mind Sliver.
No. No. I'll stick with what I did.
Okay.
Mind Sliver. Yeah, I always do that. I
I'll
always mess
stick
that
with
up
what
on
I
my
bummed out.
cantrips.
So what you could have done last turn is used like voice like word of healing instead as a bonus action.
Yes, correct. Yep. Fluffy, you're looking okay for now, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just mad.
You're just angry.
Yeah,
Do you still have your
because I
bardic?
keep I do, yeah, because I keep getting grappled by these freaking things.
All right, bardic inspire Azoth with my bonus action, and then it'll be your turn.
Okay. Roper number 2 is you
It's a D8.
can't
by the way.
really don't really notice it. There's a bit of a hole in the ceiling, and it just starts kind of disappearing up the hole, and you lose sight of it.
Oh dear. Roper number 2 went in a hole.
God.
It's gonna pop out somewhere.
Oh God.
Run.
We went to the eggs,
run,
man. We gotta go find the egg.
Run, Amos, run!
Don't even. The eggs. Fuck yeah.
Tendril eggs.
Little pebbles.
Amos, you're up.
Right. I will take a one knee and really get my eye in for a shot. Yeah, take a shot.
Cool. Steady
did
aim,
we-
I take it.
Yeah, steady aim. Did we say that to code an arrow in poison it was an action or a bonus action? Sorry.
Bonus.
Bonus action?
I was
okay.
being nice and saying bonus.
Okay, well in that case, I will actually how much damage has this roper taken?
Not much.
30
Yeah, not a
something.
lot.
If we're
Wait.
being meta.
Okay. Well I was more just like saying like how's he looking, that kind of thing. But anyway.
He looks fine.
Oh, does
It's
he?
a little
That's-
bit cut, but
They
like
have
he
a
ain't,
lot,
he
they have
ain't
a lot
crazy.
of health.
I will pop a
Falling
vial.
off
I'm
the
going to
roof.
pop a vial of my basilisk poison, if that makes a difference. Or if a poison shot's the same.
Ooh.
But we'll coat the arrow in that. I'll take my shot with steady aim.
If you
I'll-
code it, the steady aim is a bonus action to do. So you got to pick one.
Oh,
or
I
the other.
can't do both. Okay, then I'll just take the steady aim.
Cool.
So that'll be it'll miss 17
Ooh.
plus 7.
Wait, don't you get advantage because we're within melee?
No.
No, that's
What?
that's
You
sneak
get
attack.
No, I get sneak
Oh,
attack.
my fault.
Yeah.
But he's still got to hit.
I still have to hit. That's why I
Mm.
took steady aim.
Mm,
Right. So I've missed that.
You roll you just roll a 10
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
with
Oh,
advantage.
with advantage.
Yeah. I don't know, bro. I think my dice are broken.
I agree.
You
Um,
need to get some loaded ones, man.
You can't move. That's everything. That's your turn.
I can't move, but I have a
It's
bonus
just-
action. Oh no,
No,
I mean,
steady
bonus
aim.
action is
Steady
steady
aim.
aim. Okay, then yes, I
yeah,
can't do
yeah,
anything.
yeah.
Robert number 3 is gonna nom 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 on Fluffy.
Yeah, get nom nommed. with advantage.
I got two 15s here, reading me a 22 to hit.
Oh, yeah, yes.
You take
Hits.
13, 15, 19, 10,
Reduced to
9
9?
points of piercing damage. That's reduced.
Wouldn't 10 be
Yes, 10.
10?
No rounding down.
Yeah, 9. You're right.
We can math.
Math is hard.
Math is hard. Azoth, we're back up to you.
All right. Okay, so this guy is Hexblades cursed, and I've got a D8 ready to go.
Wait, I mind slivered again that turn too, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's for saving throws.
No, but I have advantage to give to somebody again.
No, that's...
Amos.
Isn't that Silvery Bobs?
Silvery Bobs.
That's Silvery Bobs.
No, mine's
Oh yeah,
Silvery.
that's my fault. My fault. Yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, I have not used my reaction. Yeah. I'm dumb.
Okay.
Azoth, take it away.
I'm gonna try to get like 3 hits in here. If I can crit on one of these, then I can hit 3 times. I'll roll 1. I'll just roll 1.
Yep.
No neg, no nothing. Straight roll. Oh, it's a 4 plus.
That'll
Doesn't
miss.
matter.
Roll again.
Yeah, I'll just go for it. Actually, yeah, I've got a plan. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna roll again. Ah, no. Fucking 5.
It misses.
Rolling the garbage tonight.
Not even gonna use my fucking D8. But then I am going to shadow step, so I just start with advantage on my next round.
I believe Shadow Step says your next attack this turn.
First melee attack.
Let me have a look.
So you would want to shadow step at the beginning of your next turn to give yourself advantage on that
But
turn.
I'm pretty sure it says. I'm pretty sure the original ability says that, so that it can't carry over. And I am copy pasting from the original ability.
Copy pasta.
Before the end of the turn. Do you want to change what you were doing? Did you want to?
I did plan to.
Yep. What do you want to do instead?
After my first attack, if I, knew that wasn't
Shadow
gonna work
Step
out,
and
I would've-
attack.
Yeah.
So just roll one extra d20 to be like the
Oh, yeah,
advantage
yeah,
for that
cool.
second
Alright.
attack.
Yeah, and I'll just shift myself. There you go.
Yeah.
Bro, motherfucker.
Oh god. All right, here we go. Come on, baby. That's better. 15 plus 8.
That'll hit. Roll the damage.
Yay!
Cool. I'll use these 2.
Fluffy, you're up next.
Yeah.
12.
12 points.
Oh, it's a plus 3.
Yeah,
of
15 in total.
Alright, I'm gonna take
Chipping away.
I'm gonna take
Fluffy.
another attack at the tendrils.
for it.
Recklessly, because I don't want to be rolling at disadvantage. I'm rolling my. Nope, that's not gonna hit. That's a 19.
Nope.
That'll miss.
And there goes my friggin' buddy. I rolled another 9. That's 3 9s in a row that I've rolled.
Let's see it again. Join the Mighty Nine.
Oh, it was almost a natural 20. Oh my goodness. It misses with it. It's a natural 8. So it misses.
Fluffy flails around for a while and does nothing.
It rolled on the 20 and then rolled off of it.
Roper number 4 would like to attempt to nom on Lindell again.
We gotta...
That is a 21 to hit. How many times can I cast Silvery Barbs in one encounter?
I
before
mean,
the
I
DM
can
rage
cast
quits?
a ton. I have 6 first level spell slots. So I can just like constantly do it.
Nope. Nope.
What does my metallic wings do for me?
Plus
Gives you AC.
proficiency, so plus 3 to your
Nah.
AC.
Let him eat me, man. Let him do his thing, bruh.
Let him get some damage down.
What?
He did 27
That's like
damage last
40
time.
damage
He's
in
just
one turn.
he's dead.
27 points of
Again,
piercing damage.
27, dang.
27. Okay.
Rolled really well on those
Yeah,
dice.
wow.
He has
Piercing?
a
Not
he
bludgeoning?
has
Have rock teeth?
so I have 13 HP. Let
He
me do
still
that
has the
real quick
neg
before I
4
forget.
on his next
Yep,
saving
so
throw.
I'm gonna do Hellish Rebuke. So it was a beautiful deal, and I'm gonna cast it. I'm gonna be a bastard.
I'm
Man.
gonna.
Cast it at 3rd level.
Yeah, he fails. Roll full damage.
So that's 4
4d10.
4d10.
Is it 10s? Yeah, 10s.
Yeah, it's tense, yeah.
18 points of damage.
Nice. Fire erupts from the being's eye as it bites into you. This fire just rages through its eye, and you hear this like screech of pain as you do it. And my brain does a similar screech as it attempts to do math.
I saw that as like a train whistle, and so then he said screech. I'm hearing as this fire comes out of its eye.
Like
is
in
the shimmy.
cartoons when they eat
Like
something spicy.
You
and smoke
guys
comes
know
out
what
of
Secret
it.
2.
Like a
Amos, you're
steam
up.
whistle.
Hammer.
Goodness.
Come on.
Let's go, Amos. Come on, bro. You do this.
I'm trying to work out if I should just. I want to use the poison. I'm going to use the poison this time.
Okay. Roll an attack after you've covered it in which poison?
I'm going to use the basilisk.
Okay.
Like I was
Are you
going
still
to
using
before.
sparkly arrows or normal arrows?
No, I'll say if I'm going to use it, but I am using it this time.
We've got a sparkly arrow covered in which poison?
Basilisk poison.
Basilisk poison. Okay.
Oh my
Right.
God.
So plus
Straight
9
throw.
Yeah, plus 9 to hit straight throw.
Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Dirty 20.
Hey!
Oh my God. This will get sneak attack because it's flanking within 5.
Yeah, people within 5 feet. Yep.
Right. Okay. So
And roll an extra 2d6 for poison damage.
Plus Hunter's Mark.
So this is only 2.
Plus Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, correct. So we've got
Damn, boy!
It's like
Surely
7d6.
4, 5, 6. And how many extra do you say? So 2?
2d6 from poison.
So 8d, is that 8d6?
Yes. This
Oh
is
my
8d6.
goodness.
Well done. You just cast Fireball.
Yeah, I know. Fireball with an arrow.
Poison ball.
Okay.
Wait till he actually casts Fireball.
Yeah. One day.
Love that game. Poison ball.
Good fun.
Oh yeah.
28 damage. Do you have the
Nice.
specifications of what? Or it doesn't matter?
Does not matter.
Alright.
You did.
Creature falls from
Yes, Benno.
Oh no! Lyndall!
Let's
the
go,
roof. 7
Amos.
points of bludgeoning damage to Lyndall.
Sorry, Lindor.
Oh no!
He's broken! And then I will kind of just stay where I am actually, because I've got. Do I have half coverish from this Roper 3? Or am I in line of sight of it?
I
Just
think
in
you've got
case.
like half cover.
Alright, cool. I'll stay where I am, but I am aware that Roper 2 is somewhere.
AWOL.
Okay.
Next up we have Roper 3. It's going to attempt to bite Fluffy. Surprise, surprise.
Hey. With advantage.
Yep, I'm remembering that. 21 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Do-do-do. Yeah. 21 points of piercing damage.
Reduced to 10.
Yes. Azov, you're up.
Maths.
Okay. I am going to cast darkness on myself, around myself, on my sword. 15-foot radius. So just over Lyndall, but that's fine because he can see anyway. I'm going to move. How far away would that be? I'm just going to move over here. And Actually, no, I'll move here, so Lyndall is still in my range of darkness, so no one can see him either. So I used my action to cast darkness. Can I bonus action look around to see if I can see the other roper?
You don't see it.
So just no perception check needed. Just I don't see it at all.
You just don't see it.
Okay.
Like you saw it go, and it went like up into this hole and has
Need
disappeared.
to investigate that hole, maybe.
I can see that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, it's fine. Yeah, I'm good. That's me.
Okay.
Can I attempt to break again?
Yep, sure can.
Okay. Come on. Not an
You
8
can
or a
just
9.
attack it.
I mean, it wouldn't have mattered either way, but you're right.
Yeah, true. You've rolled terribly.
I've rolled 3 9s and an 8, so it doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
but it's going to change right now.
Oh, yeah, that's the plan. Yeah. So I'm just going to attack it. Yeah, I'm just going to attack the thing.
It or the tentacles?
Attack it. It. I said it before I rolled. It doesn't matter because I rolled a 6.
Roll again.
And this time I rolled an 11, which is a 20, which hits. Holy moly. Moses gracious, my goodness. Okay, that's better. 15, 17 slashing, 8 radiant.
Nice.
Oh,
That's me done.
Question:
yes.
If the area of the roper, because it's holding Fluffy and everything, if I was over there and covering the area in darkness, like I can't see, if I tried to bite Fluffy, like it's kind of holding it, knows where he is, right? It's not going to change. It wouldn't be a disadvantage or anything if we tried to bite it.
It's still an attack.
I can
That's
still
assuming
move.
if it doesn't have
Yeah.
true sight.
It would be a disadvantage. Even
Yeah.
though he's like actively holding it.
Assuming he doesn't have true sight, yes. Or like another way, or like blind sight or something, yes.
Okay, I didn't think it would, but okay, cool, all good.
Okay. Next up we have, I think Lyndall, you're up.
Wait, did Fluffy just go? Yeah, he did.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Roper 4 is dead. Hell yeah, baby. Am I prone? I assume I fell to prone.
Yes.
Okay, so I will use half my movement to stand up,
Mhm.
and I want to. Yeah, let's just blast away at this bad boy. We'll just use Mind Sliver again on Roper 3.
Okay.
So yeah, and intelligence was it?
Yep, no, it
intelligence?
fails.
It's intelligence. Okay, so.
Are you just like insta failing them, or
36. Yeah, they're
Rolling,
well, they're
are you
they're
really?
intelligent. They got no intelligence.
but I rolled a 4
7.
and I have a -2,
7 points
so
of damage.
I might as well be insta-failing.
Yeah.
Once they fail 1, they just keep doing it because all of a sudden you're taking 4 off of -2 and they fail on 15. I have to roll like a nat 20
Yeah.
Bonus
to save
action.
from a
Oh,
cantrip.
man.
Putting everything into perspective.
Bonus action healing word of myself because I'm a hurt boy.
No worries. Amos, you're up as he casts healing word.
Oh, I am. Okay.
It's 1d4. Is that what it is? 1d4 plus 4? Yeah, it is. At level
right.
1. I'm going to cast it at level 2, so 2d4.
Oh.
So 4, 8.
I was expecting to have to use a reaction here, but that's okay. I don't really want to use another one of my arrows. I think I'm just going to firebolt it from my. Oh, it's weapon attacks. Okay. I have to move out from where I am to be able to get.
I wanted to.
don't I?
DM,
sorry.
Can I move as well?
Yeah.
Do I have to move from where I am to be able to hit Roper 3?
No. You
I
can
don't?
kind of shoot around the edge, just kind of.
Okay, then I will take my. So, oh no, that's a. I keep forgetting it's a bonus action to use steady aim.
But you haven't used anything yet.
No, if I can't move my hunter's mark to get an extra d6.
Yeah, okay.
Because it's a bonus action to move it, even though I don't
Did
have
you
to cast
regain?
it.
Oh, you were full health when you weren't you, Azoth? You didn't get bitten because you could bloody jump out of everything.
Yeah, I didn't need it. Yeah.
Okay, I will use my bonus action to move Hunter's Mark to rope at 3. Because it and that doesn't cost a spell slot because it's died within the same turn while I had it. And then I will use Firebolt on it.
No worries. Roll the attack.
Natural 18 plus 7, so that definitely hits.
Nice.
2d10. 7 fire damage. Didn't roll great on that. And then I will use. Do I want to use my movement? No, I'm going to stay where I am.
Did you have to
Roper
refresh
3
to
is
move
going to try to eat Fluffy.
Nom 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 nom.
18 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, I'll silvery barbs. Silvery barbs, baby.
It misses.
And then,
Go.
Who
and then
gets advantage?
Fluffy gets advantage.
Yay!
Which will just be a regular attack like normal. Fluffy, Azoth, you're up.
How far away? Oh, 30 feet. I'm just going to use my 30 feet of movement running along the ceiling to get to Nya, covering everyone in darkness.
Love that visual. I love
Cool.
that visual.
No one.
Back in disadvantage
Now
again.
Oh, okay. So it's 15 feet down. Like I'm creating like a semicircle.
Yeah.
Just like.
Yes.
Black
He's-
orb running around the
He's
ground.
grappled and pulled to the stalactite, though, so
Yeah.
like it would be in a similar position as you are, I would think.
So you're 10 feet away from me, but you'd probably still be.
Yeah,
in darkness,
I'm
I guess.
definitely in darkness.
Yeah, just in my
You know,
little.
just step back away.
Honestly, I'm surprised you're still on the ceiling. Yeah, me too. Reading chat. I'm going to take my 2 attacks, hoping one crits with my spell
Go
advantage.
for it.
I hope you crit too.
Take a
You
third
do get
if I
advantage.
get it.
It does not have true sight.
That's cocked. So 17 on the first one. Oh, I won't this time because I should have said I was taking the neg. I won't this. That's just normal hit. I'll take the neg. This one. I think that'll miss. Unfortunately, roll like a 10. 10.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
With the neg, that'll miss. So
Uh,
first one will hit.
Yeah, just the one. Okay. Yep. Cool. 10 points. That's sad.
Easy.
Um,
Fluffy, you're up. If you got
I have
nothing
a
more
bonus
left.
action. Wait, can I do anything else with bonus action? That's. Is that it? Oh yeah, no, that's it. My bad. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna wail away at this frickin' roper. Again, come
Go for
on. Okay, that's a natural 19. Whew. That hits.
Is he at disadvantage? Oh my! I had my fucking bardic inspiration still. I could use that.
I'm not I'm at disadvantage, but I'm recklessly attacking, so it's
We didn't
negated.
make people get silvery barbs, but it doesn't
Because
matter.
because you're in darkness.
Oh
right?
yeah.
My
Yeah,
darkness.
he was advantage.
Yeah, it's
It's-
way
it's
too
advantage,
straight roll.
advantage.
It's just bad.
Just straight rolls.
This is the second hit. Nope, that's a natural 3. So just one hits. That's a 10. So 18 points of slashing and 4 points of radiant.
Oh.
For 22.
Lindell, you're
yeah,
up.
that's me done. Yep.
Lindell.
Okay. Have to concentrate on that, I guess. I just keep doing what I'm doing. Oh, mind sliver this boy.
Can you mind slip him when you can't see him?
Yeah, I can see him.
No, you can't because Amos
Yeah, you
is
can.
done.
You can see him.
Oh,
I can see him.
sick. Yeah, sick.
Hey!
I can't see him.
I rolled a 15. I think I actually won the roll. What's your saving
Even
throw?
even with the minus D4.
I rolled a
1d4.
1 on the D4.
The DC is 15.
Yes.
I win.
Oh, okay.
Well, powers here mean nothing.
Lindell is pouting and upset, but he's gonna Hexblaze Curse him.
Okay.
Can you do that?
It does.
mate?
I will say it does almost look dead.
Okay.
I don't want to be away from my friends, and knowing that it's in darkness, I'm gonna move my full 30 feet to there if I can. That's cool.
Amos, you're up.
Because I would be in darkness there with you, right?
I can't see anything, can I? It's just a big thing of black.
You got a rough idea that they're there. You could just fire into the darkness.
Go on. Go on.
If I roll badly, it hits someone else.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
go on. Go on.
With how my rolls are going, I'm
Go
very
on.
concerned.
Just do it. What would Amos
Steady
do?
aim, steady aim, get the straight roll.
What
and just
would
go
Amos
for
do?
it.
I mean,
I think I'm good.
Yeah, whatever Amos would do.
All right, fine.
Don't let us bully you.
He
Because
knows
he's
Fluffy.
so grumpy.
He knows Fluffy and take an arrow.
Yeah, I take the steady aim.
We've been in worse situations.
I'll take the shot, straight roll. If this is going to do sneak damage, does that mean if I hit someone, if I roll badly and it hits someone else, do I have to roll the sneak damage as well, or no?
I'll let you know.
Okay, okay, here we
Because
go.
you wouldn't know who it hits.
12 plus 7, it doesn't hit, it's a 19.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's close enough that you didn't miss.
It didn't miss.
You didn't hit other
anyone
people.
else.
If you rolled
it
a
is now the
natural
Watcher's turn.
one,
It is going to roll a straight roll because you had reckless, correct?
Correct.
And it's going to be Azov's turn.
We're rolling so terribly.
I rolled a 2.
We're both rolling terribly tonight. It's okay.
I'm gonna do the same thing. Taking the neg for both. Remembering that I have fucking bardic inspiration. Here we go. Fucking one always gets cocked. Oh, it doesn't have. Okay. First one definitely hits. It's a natural 19.
That's cool.
If it was
Hit roll damage.
if I'd cursed it. I'm gonna
Roll
just-
damage.
Oh, okay. Hear ya. I took the neg, so 15, 21, 24.
How do you want to do it?
Hey, nice. No, take damage.
Fuck these things. These things are so annoying.
Is it like starting to kind of fall? Has it started to kind of fall from the ceiling?
Yeah.
A little bit. Like, okay. I can see that it's quite hurt. And my mind is still on the fucker that got away. And I've just been kind of every now and then just like looking over at the hole. I'm pretty sure I remember where it was. I'm just gonna just quickly just like do like a full 360 spin and like slash whatever is left attached to the ceiling. Fluffy.
It's alright.
Sorry, mate. knowing that it's gonna fall, and still feeling like I have energy like this, like I just don't want to stop because I'm not through my turn, but just like being like I've got to do something. I'm just gonna make a beeline towards the hole, and just fucking run up it because I can walk up ceilings
Okay.
and start like
as you get
chasing
to
it
the
down.
hole, you realize it's like this tunnel that curves around. And as it curves around, you notice it's just a whole bunch of stalactites. Just all in a row.
like potential enemies or just
Can't tell.
You don't know.
You have to roll perception 30 to find out.
Oh, you wait there. Take your pick.
Do I take damage from the fall?
2 points of damage.
Okay. Reduced
That's
to 1?
rounded down.
Okay, cool. Yeah, okay.
I was a 2 and a 3, a 2 and a 1.
2 and 3.
can I just like
As this is happening, Lyndall, I'd like you to roll me a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Okay. $23.
Okay, you feel this psychic force rip into your mind, and then just like with like your willpower and your knowledge of magic, you manage to force it out. But you whip your head around, and you see walking out of the cave from further down to from deeper in, this figure in this cloak with this breastplate over its body, this weird bulbous head and tentacles out of its face as it walks forward.
Davy
I
Jones.
guess my
Davy
early
Jones.
warning system worked. Now it's time for you to die. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh no!
Before we do, can I run over to Roper 4 and get my arrow out? The one that I shot into it, the +2?
Initiative will not change, so no.
No? Okay.
Oh no!
I will just mark down that I have a +2 arrow in Roper 4.
He's a big bad guy.
We're trying to save the world, though, right?
I'm hurt. Yep. I'm hurt. Lyndall's hurt. I rolled like garbage.
How low are you?
No, I'm half.
You're so
Not
lucky.
quite half.
What were your rolls on that dominate? On that
It was a natural 19 and a 17, actually. So I don't know if both of them would have.
Yeah, they both would have. You both would have. It would have been fine on either.
Is that dominate then? Holy.
Huh?
That was dominate person?
No.
Oh, you said it was dominate.
Yeah.
it's just dominate.
I never said person.
No, you just dominate.
It was dominate monster,
Oh.
which means it affects anything.
Oh.
It's strong.
Does dominate monster affect anything and dominate person only
A
affect
creature.
person? Oh, it says a
Dominate
creature.
person affects humanoids.
Okay. Like charm person and charm monster.
Yeah.
Charm monster affects any creature. I'm
A
assuming?
creature.
A creature. I need to learn that.
It's funny because I don't even know why I put +3 in my wisdom stat line because I think I would have not done that if I were to make Lyndall today.
Wow.
think
Do we
it
know
was-
if do we know if ropers are like have they always been?
You've never heard of. None of you have heard of these creatures before.
Oh, so this is new for us.
Both of the
Are
creatures.
we to assume they're from another plane? Like we could.
The dwarves probably fucking know. Came with
Yeah.
those
See, he
planes.
did mention he did mention that they fought stuff from there.
Damn, charm monster is a 4th level spell. What the hell?
You know what dominate monster is?
8th level.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. This is gonna be rough.
You guys would like to see if you have face tonight,
To be fair, because I can't see.
or
on-
what you just saw walk down, and I don't, and we'll see what you guys know of
Ooh,
D&D enemies.
it's Megamind from the Pixar movie.
Megamind.
What?
Megamind cross. What's it
Oh
called?
my goodness.
Davy Jones or whatever.
Wow.
Holy.
Oh,
I was like, yeah, it's a
dear.
Cthulhu face type.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's only got 4 fingers.
It legit.
You know what I thought of first was Futurama. What's his name from Futurama? When he said he had a
Yeah.
bulbous head and tentacles hanging
Zoidberg.
out. Yeah.
Dr. Zoidberg.
Yeah.
Oh, I got Mr. Brian for me.
Oh no.
Cool.
Freaking next week.
This
Like
better
it.
get us some fucking adamantine. I say.
Where's Elaeda?
I think we need to negotiate for a little bit extra, and then we could sell some of that extra
That's great, cool.
adamantine.
Like that. I like that idea. Go and piss off that Minotaur guy again.
Especially if we bring this dude's head back, and they're like, "Holy shit, that was down there."
Why is
Yeah.
this fucking octopus guy just in a cave? Rando cave.
Oh man.
Well, the planes, they have rifts in the planes, so like they could be lost here, right?
What did he say? His early detections.
His early detection system worked because it's those ropers were his early detection system, which probably means that he's got like another 7 or 8 up in that little hole, ready.
I was
waiting.
literally just about to like roll an attack on a random piece of rock. I was like, I've got an attack left. I'll just swing my sword at whatever the fuck's in front of me. How long does Bardic Inspiration last? I gotta remember
10 minutes.
that. 10 minutes, yeah.
I gotta leave this out.
You've also still got darkness going.
No, yeah. 10 minutes concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're going right into an initiative, right? Like it would be.
Well, we're still in initiative.
6 rounds or something before it would go away.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. 10 minutes
no,
is like
darkness, right?
Yeah.
Wait, is darkness 10 minutes as well?
Yeah.
Cloak of Stars, maybe. But I only did darkness 3/4 of the way through that fight as well. Not even at the start.
Yeah.
Kind of lucky. I'm kind of glad I did that actually.
Well.
What the?
Until next week.
Is that Monday yet?
Oh, it was fun.
That's cool.
Glad you enjoyed yourself.
I mean, other than the fact I missed everything and didn't get you guys as low as I was hoping.
Yeah, well,
we'll see how this next thing goes.
I also missed lots too, so yeah.
The amount of like double 4s and like stuff I rolled when I was having advantage and just didn't get to bite.
Yeah.
I was just so irritated that I managed to break out of it and then you.
It doesn't help that I silvery barbs like every thing too, which is kind of annoying.
But it also means you're not going to have as many silvery barbs for this next fight.
True.
Can I take a short rest in the cave I'm sitting in? Did he see me go up in there? Did Lyndall get attacked after I went into the hole? Surely.
You went up into the hole, yeah, and then he attacked.
How far? I mean, I've only got 30 feet. I don't even know. Yeah. I didn't think we were still. I thought maybe after that we weren't in initiative, so I just kind of like started to run. I didn't know how far the hole was from where I was, but he was like close to there.
You would have been fine with like a shadow step and stuff. You would have made it. So I didn't stop it. Well,
cool.
We'll wait until we come back to this next week.
I like it.
Well, you had your little.
Cool. Well, that was fun.
I did use my heal off of.
Why did that feel like it went for 2 minutes?
Cool.
Yeah, I
know. Like it. How long is? Because we got it relatively.
Nearly 4 hours.
Yeah, because I think
I've been
we were
streaming
almost
for 3 hours and 54 minutes.
That was like you guys ended the fights with the ropers on like cue. Like it was perfect timing for me to just be like, okay, and out comes this guy.
If they had fucked us up too much, would someone else have come out?
No, this was the plan.
Oh, okay.
It was just whether it we'll see what happens from here. If you guys were like really fucked up, I assume you guys would be like, we need to go.
Yeah, I need to dip.
And that depends heavily on whether
everyone
or not
stay in my darkness orb. Let's just get out of here.
The dominate goes off.
Yeah, that would have been really bad. I think I would feel very differently about this if I had been dominated. What happens then? I guess I just wait. We'll talk about it later. I guess. I don't necessarily want to.
I'm happy saying it. The creature is charmed. You have a telepathic link as long as you two are on the same plane of existence. You can use the telepathic link to issue commands to the creature while you are conscious. No action required. Which it does its best to obey. You can specify a simple or general course of action, such as attack that creature, run over there, fetch that object. The creature completes the order. It doesn't receive further direction by you. It defends itself and preserves itself to the best of its ability. You can use your action to take total and precise control over the target until the end of your next turn. The creature takes only actions you choose and doesn't do anything you don't allow it to.
If you were hit by that, Lyndall, that would have screwed us so bad.
I was so ready to cast slow on the entire party.
That's what I was going to say. He could use my spells kit.
Oh, yeah, boy.
We can kill Lyndall. He's pretty much dead anyway.
I would
You
have
got
been
slow,
so
though.
bad.
Slow is devastating. Like, the only reason why I didn't cast it on them is I felt like it was just going to be a real chunky fight, and I was like, man, I'll
they only
save it.
moved 10 feet.
Yeah. I mean, it would have kept them from shooting more than one tendril, though.
True.
That would have been the thing, but they're not doing damage with those. If they were doing damage, I probably would have cast slow on at least two of them, or tried to. That's crazy. That would have sucked bad. Doesn't mean he won't be able to try it again, so good luck.
A very good point.
I don't know. I don't know how he would know. I mean, he would just try to dominate. I mean, it would be bad for him to dominate any of us, to be honest.
You said Dominate Monster is an 8th level spell, didn't you? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
If he has multiple 8th level spells, we're so screwed.
Yeah, but you don't know.
No, I know we don't know.
You don't even know what Dominate Monster is. You got no idea. He's just a creature that's just popped out of the dark.
No, I know that, but you said it was an 8th level spell. And if we're fighting something that has multiple 8th level spells, we're fucked.
You don't know if it's got multiple. Maybe it's just got the one.
Maybe we can talk him off the ledge. We can convince him not to fight us.
True.
Talk him off the ledge.
I'm very deceptive.
I'm going to slice him in half, mate. No.
There's no stopping the rage of Fluffy.
Cut that freaking tentacles off his face.
In the hierarchy of who can see in the dark, it's me and Lyndall up top.
Yeah. And then me.
Fluffy in the middle.
And then Amos doesn't see anything.
Amos is in line with Fluffy with goggles, and without goggles, he's done.
Amos and his steampunk goggles.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
he has the same vision as Fluffy with goggles on? I
60
thought
feet of
Fluffy
dark vision.
had...
60 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought he had slightly less than dark vision because he didn't already see them or whatever. I misunderstood that.
Now these are my goggles. They're my goggles.
Oh, those are cool.
I was imagining them looking like the goggles that what's the guy?
Milo.
Thank you.
No, not Milo.
No,
the
other guy.
One. Clank.
Yeah, that one.
Ratchet and
Krug.
No, what's no?
Ratchet
Clank?
the Sea.
What are we talking about?
No, it's off of
Arcane.
It's the goggles that Vi wears on her head from her friend that died.
Clagger.
There you go.
I imagine Clagger's goggles.
Right up your clacker.
Sure.
It's real steampunk style.
Is it like old aviation?
Mm.
Right? So we're gonna start doing 2 sessions a week. Is that what we're saying?
Sunday and Monday.
That wasn't. Is it Sunday and Monday yet?
I would enjoy it, that's for sure, if I could pull it off.
I'm down.
Good time.
Let's only do D&D on days that end in Y. Just keep it. You know.
I mean, I know you're joking, but we should do schedule the one shots like that instead of taking up our regular D&D sesh. If we could work in somehow, if it's a holiday or whatever that is, where it makes sense to do.
I'm keen to do Ben's one shot.
Well, I was just saying to Pebble during the break that I'm almost ready. I've got one map to finish putting together, and then I'm pretty much ready, and we can do a character making session.
I was going to say, do you want us to make our own characters already, or do you want us to talk to you about it? And
we're starting at level 1, right?
Yeah,
you just don't want anything crazy insane, right?
Yeah, I don't want I don't know, some fucking overpowered build.
Yeah, I mean, we're level 1 though. You can't do anything crazy.
Nothing's overpowered.
Well, there's a TikTok account that shows you how to do some insane shit.
Okay, but half of that stuff is like rule of cool required.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, if you're talking about like the like you know how there's like have you ever heard of the peasant railgun?
Yes. Where they're
I have.
They pass a rock basically.
Yeah.
Because it has
And then
momentum.
they're like, oh, because it's got momentum, it deals this much damage. It's like, no, rules is written. You pass the rock travels that fast, and then it deals 1 damage.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Because it still only does that attack. But like people are like, oh yeah, in this perfect situation where we've got this and this, and you take this and this and this, you can have all this. It's like, yeah, well, sure, but it like when you can be a turtle that's got like 30 something AC at level 1, it's a very specific requirement.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing something a little bit different. That'd be good.
Yeah, well, that was the point. Is like you guys can build a different character that you haven't built. So if you want to build a cleric, or if you want to play a rogue, or an archer, or a ranger rather, or anything.
Do we
like
want
that.
to collab to some degree? Because I don't mind playing like kind of anything.
No, I don't think
like, we're not
too much
crossing
thought
lines.
Yeah, unless you're planning on playing this character beyond, like, Pebble's planning on kind of building out his character probably beyond this campaign. So if you want to, then you can put more thought into it. But for the actual, like, campaign itself, you don't really have to put the background in as you would maybe on this campaign. Okay. But it's up to you, like, depending on how much thought you want to put into it.
Cool.
What about races and classes and stuff? Do you want us to stay within a certain
standard D&D stuff? It's a starter campaign, so it's I mean, there are pre-made characters for this campaign, but I had to read through them and they're pretty crappy, to be honest. Like, they're just stock off-the-shelf type characters. Yeah. So if you want to put a little bit of flair into it, you can be pretty much any race.
We'll probably have to do like standard array to keep the encounters balanced, or point either one.
Exactly. Yeah, because I'm using the standard encounters and mobs from the book itself. I'm purely just trying to get a deeper understanding of how I like DMing.
Sure.
And I don't want to change.
I like that.
And put too much effort into like home brewing the encounters, so it's more suitable to like what you guys.
Guys, thanks for coming and hanging out. So I really appreciate it. I'm going to jump offline.
So I mean, don't go into like, I don't know what.
Yeah, thanks so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you enjoyed, and we'll see you in the next one.
For races or classes and what that would be in terms of